Y'all, I got like a little like dust in my throat, so I'm like coughing. It's probably from going out and filming my porch this morning, my safety and health hazard porch.
A whole 3 trips around the big yellow sun. Wowza.
I say this all the time, but personally, I'm a fan. We always end on this song. I don't know how. It just always is this song and it's on shuffle. I'm a Tetra fan myself when it comes to the Zelda franchise. I'm a Tetra kind of guy. Tetra's my favorite. She's my favorite character in the series, period. Which I know is technically Zelda, but also not. If you know who Tetra is, you know that Tetra is not Zelda. Technically. I went out and filmed. I sent the video to Kelly. I don't know if Kelly's here yet. I called the property manager this morning, and I said, "Hey, we put in a ticket over the weekend, and this is not the first ticket. This situation with our houses has only gotten more severe." And she was like, "Oh yeah, like we scheduled someone to come out this week," and I was like, "What is?" Like, she wouldn't give me a day. She was like, "Well, they're all really busy," and I was like, I don't doubt it. You know what would have been probably a really great solution would be to have addressed this problem when we first brought it up to you a month ago. Crazy logic. Crazy. Oh, I guess Zelda has a lot of other identities, doesn't she? You can come up here. I don't have anything for you. There's nothing up here. You stink. You smell like wet dog. Right, like, if they could have... So, like, again, there was, like, the crack, but it wasn't caving. It just was, like, appearing. So if they had, you know, addressed it then, they wouldn't need to probably now replace all of that. They probably could have just repaired it. And now, in my opinion, with all of my experience in building, I don't know, it probably needs to be replaced. And it will need to be replaced when it falls down. When it collapses in the next couple of days. Why are you stepping on my mouse? You can't even see her. She's in front of the keyboard and mouse. There you go. There's nothing there. You can smack my face all you want, but I don't have anything for you. I know, it's almost like if you maintain and take care of things, that you're able to address problems sooner. Especially when you're the one fronting the cost for things like a housing unit. She is a cat. She really is. She's such a cat. She really wants to be a dog, though. I know. She wants to be a cat. But sadly, she's just a dog. Right? Get down. Get down. I don't have anything for you up here. I don't have a bag up here because we're out of the chickens. She's a mess. She's mad at me. I'm drinking this melted ice that was once a lavender lemonade because I'm trying to clear my throat because I called the landlord and then started coughing. I wanted to be like, oh my gosh, this is a symptom of me filming it. I know, we're out of the chickens. So I don't want to dox myself. Here we go. So this is the video I took this morning. I'm going to walk over to my neighbor's house and then I'm going to not show her house number. Not that you know the street, but I'm going to avoid showing her house number. Okay. That is what is formed on the opposite side. If you could see that, I'll go back. It was originally just the one, and which has been collapsing. But in the process, this has formed. Like on her side. So you see, like, yeah, that was not split yesterday. The crack had formed a couple of days ago, like the perpendicular, like, seam crack had formed, but it was like, it's falling. Like, y'all, I mean, I know y'all aren't smart, or y'all are smart, you're not stupid. Like, you see the piece right here too, that's like it's going to fall. It's going to fall. Sorry, I did not mean to say that y'all weren't smart. I meant that I was trying to say y'all aren't dumb. I have my Ring camera on it. The roof is like it's sticks out. Like, I don't know, what's that term? I don't know those terms. I should. Maybe I should get it. I wonder if I have a picture of the front. I probably don't. But I have the, this is the video I took on four days ago. I took this video, and so like obviously the crack is still really severe, but you can't see anything down there. You can't see that other one that's formed down on her side, as opposed to today. It's like it's separated too. Like, you probably, I was gonna say again, like I'm showing you like grainy photos and videos. Like it's not even like in the middle, like the big one, like it is a crack, if you will, and it is like doing this. But like that one, it's like fully. It's really bad. So I called a few minutes before stream. And I said, hey, just checking in, like we submitted maintenance requests. These are follow-up maintenance requests. And she said, oh yeah, we're gonna have someone come out this week, but they're like really busy. And I was like, that's cool. This is a safety concern. Like, it is a risk for us to walk outside our front door. It's dangerous business walking out your front door. Bilbo Baggins. I don't think I have any pictures of the front of the house on me. Let me see if I can. Right, they could just, that's what I'm like. And so I tried to be nice, and I was like, okay, like that's great. We just haven't heard anything because you guys have not relayed this information to us. I feel like we have a right to know that, like, hey, we got your request and we're planning on sending someone out on Tuesday, on Friday. Like, if they would just have 5 seconds of time to respond and just say, hey, we got your request. This is, someone is coming out on Wednesday. Okay. Is that still a good answer? No, because it should have been addressed a month ago, and then it should have been redressed yesterday. However, at least it's a response. It's the fact that they literally cannot be bothered to even respond to us. Like, what are you getting paid for? Like, what property are you managing when you don't manage anything? Like, I don't understand. My lavender lemonade sticker came right off. Well, so that's what I said. I was like, it's getting worse. Like, it's getting worse. I'll send you the video, plants. I'll send you the video so you can see. And I said, you know, and again, my neighbor has little kids and I'm worried about them. Like, that's not safe. And so she's like, oh, well, maybe like we could get someone to come out and just like secure it. And I was like, yeah, that would probably be really good because it just gets worse every single day. And I tried to be like nonchalant of like, you know, I know it's raining so much and like that's not anything that's y'all's fault, but like it does get worse as the rain continues to fall because it has been raining for like 10 straight days. Like it gets worse every day because of the rain. Yeah, it's real bad. So I have the Ring camera. I'm so thankful I have this Ring camera. I'm tempted. I haven't seen mine, like I haven't run into her, but I kind of want to be like, hey, I have a Ring camera. Do you want to position it from your house? Cause it's like worse on your side. And then like we can have this recording. I don't know if she probably also doesn't want to like ruffle any feathers because she's just trying to live in her house with her kids and like mind her business. It's so bad, isn't it? It's so bad. It didn't look like that even 2 days ago. But I have, this won't dox me, will it? I don't think it will. You can like kind of see cars a little bit, but I have the Ring camera pointed like at the porch as much as possible so that like when it falls, we'll have video of it. Code enforcement. Again, the problem at the end of the day is that here in Virginia, tenants, the only right we have is the right to leave. So like I have the right to vacate. Like there are not tenant rights here, which is how they get away with this kind of stuff. And also, like, let's just call a spade a spade. I'm doing better now. I'm not rich. I literally just told y'all that I'm actually not doing that great financially right now. But this housing is like the people who live here are mostly people that are disenfranchised because of their race, their gender, their identity. This is a section of housing that is like, it's not low income housing. Not that there's anything wrong with low income housing, but like this is housing that they don't turn a huge profit on. Like this is not a bougie apartment that they can charge $2,000 for. And so like, why would they care about us? Like, let's be real. And like, I'm a white person, so like, don't take it as like, but like, I have neighbors, like, it's obvious like what the part of the issue is. Like, it's so blatantly obvious. But especially in a place like Virginia, rural Virginia, the authorities at B will not care at all. They will not care at all. So, you know, elderly people, like we have, like, it's, that's what it is. We're not rich people living in hoity-toity apartments. Like, this is housing that is, well, all housing here used to be very accessible 5 years ago. No matter where you lived here, you could find housing. The thought of housing being over $1,000 here 5 years ago was insane. Like, we're talking every 2-bedroom was $600 here. Not even 5 years ago. Like, this was considered an upgrade for me because I went to 3 bedrooms. And so, like, yeah, this is a very, like, specific part of town and specific community and people, and that's part of why they absolutely don't care. It's 100% why they don't care, because they're not bleeding us dry with thousands of dollars in rent every month. So why would we put any effort into ensuring that the people who pay for this housing have safe housing? They don't matter. Here, this is where I'm gonna really rant. Okay. So I was doom scrolling last night. All the stuff that's going on in North Carolina, Virginia. I mean, it's happening in Virginia too, West Virginia, Tennessee. I saw a video. This was my conclusion. I saw a video of, I think it was a mom talking about it, how her, and I don't know the full context, but basically it was her adult kids decided they were gonna go to the store and buy as much as they could of like hot dogs. Like they were gonna buy hot dogs and go. They were like were close enough to where everything's going on in North Carolina specifically, and they bought a bunch of stuff. And like because they put it out and like publicized it, like other people came and showed up, and they had this whole community gathering, and they were just they fed over 700 people in the community in the area. It was hot dogs. They bought condiments. Then someone else had like fruit cups and like gummies and things like that. And there was someone who had, I don't know specifically how, but they had like toiletries and different like household needs and like I think baby formula. Or, I don't know. So you know what I mean? So like just this whole community effort. These people who came together, they went to one of these parks over in North Carolina, and they fed over 700 people. And everybody was like, "This is America. This is like the country that we're proud of. This is like who we are, so like this is who I know we're all capable of being." And I was not here to ruin the video because it was a beautiful video. It was so heartwarming. It was so sweet. Like it made me emotional. It's going to make me emotional now. But that's our community when we're freed from the shackles of things like late stage capitalism. And like, I'm saying that because those people are living under great duress right now, but like people do care about other people. But because we live in this awful, disgusting system where we have to bleed ourselves dry and sell our souls just to make a paycheck, and we can't go into a grocery store where all the food is gonna rot because the cops have to protect it, because God forbid the big giant industry corporations give anything away in their store that's literally gonna spoil in 24 hours. Like, I'm like, no, this is who we are as humans, because this is what people would be like if we weren't forced to live in these systems. They can't afford to help their neighbor. Like, that's why we're seeing this disconnect, is because we're under the pressure of this disgusting system that we're like constantly, you know, everybody, you know, families with kids and both parents have to work, whether they choose to or not. This is not a criticism of parents who work or who don't work, but like they have to work, and they can't, you know, structure their family the way that they want to. And then, you know, communities where there is no one to take care of the kids because all the adults have to work, and there isn't anybody to throw a barbecue because nobody can afford an extra $100. Like, the irony is that, like, yes, that's who we're capable of being, but we can't be because of like these awful, terrible systems that we're put under the pressure of, you know? And then I see these port workers striking today, and I saw a couple of them live, you know, on, you know, at the picket line, you know, talking about why they're striking, talking about their roles and what they're looking for. And just like the number of people in the comments that are just like, good, I hope you lose your job. Automation, I hope automation takes your job. Like, they've just convinced us all that we're each other's enemies. Like, we're not each other's enemies. We're each other's neighbors. And just the number of people that are so, and again, like, I've talked a lot about how people get to these mindsets, and how, especially in places like Appalachia and other places, where people, like, the systems keep you down, and you're convinced and you're led astray, and you don't have access to education or resources to help you understand these things. Like, that's not a criticism necessarily of those people, but it's just like the way that so many people, like they've just conned us all. And they think that, like, again, the mindset of things like, well, I work 60 hours a week, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but you shouldn't have to. You know, it's incredibly strong what you do, but like, you shouldn't have to do that. And like, wishing that someone else should have to suffer because you suffer is such a terrible belief to be trapped under. Like, you know, and again, there's been all kinds of language and discourse around, especially what's happening in Appalachia, how they deserve it and they should have voted differently. And they, you know, maybe this way they won't do this anymore, as if the federal government hasn't abandoned that region for the last 150 years. As if the North didn't abandon that region and leave them with nothing. So they built what they could as community with nothing. And it was built in the best way that it could be. And it all just washed away this weekend. And it's just like, I'm so angry. So I'm mad at the crack in my ceiling, because if I didn't have to live under this stupid system, I wouldn't have a crack in my ceiling. And that's the smallest concern, because I have neighbors who don't have clean water right now. Neighbors in the big scale of things. They aren't directly my neighbors. But that's what I think. That's genuinely what I think. If we weren't forced to endure these systems where we have to be slaves to these kinds of labor, we didn't have to, you know, make choices. Again, like I grew up, you know, not well off. I know my parents made decisions like, you know, I know there were days where my mom didn't eat because she couldn't afford to feed me and my brother and her. And like, if we weren't such like victims of such a horrible system, and again, like I'm speaking as a white person, so like I still benefit from a ton of privilege compared to so many other people. Like it's just worse. Again, places like rural Appalachia are incredibly diverse. You know, the majority of like our people in those areas is not white. Like I'm just sorry, I'm on a rampage. There's junk on my desk. There we go. Yeah, and it's like, you know, we don't have, and again, like it's crazy how they've systematically convinced so many of our neighbors that that medical care, you should have to pay millions of dollars for medical care. That, you know, your neighbors should have to work 80 hours a week. I don't think that's what they meant by the American dream. I don't. That's just my 2 cents. Sorry for the rant. I'm waiting for this ice to melt to heal whatever is in the back of my throat. So, another day in the system. Anyways, that video was touching. That's not to criticize that video. The video was beautiful. It just makes me sad because that shows me what I think that's what I mean is I think that's what our community wants to do. I think so many people, I say that all the time, if I didn't have to, you know, work and, you know, make an income, I would do things like be volunteering at schools, and like I would love to spend 40 hours a week volunteering at, you know, different institutions, whatever they might be, helping, you know, with things. Obviously, my passion is usually with like children. So like helping education initiatives, I would be so happy to give my time. But like none of it, I can't afford it. Who can afford to give their time? At our museum, that was like a thing that I talked to my boss about because we have a lot of volunteers there who like give tours and stuff. And I asked her specifically, like, because we've seen such a downturn in the last like 5 or so years of like how many people are able to volunteer. And I was like, do you think there's a specific cause? And she was like, time. People don't have time. They don't. They can't even afford. And it was not like a condemnation of the volunteers. She was like, people can't afford to give us 10 hours a month. They can't. Nobody can. But yeah, that's what it is. Like, I think so many people, there's like this mindset, this belief that like, if people didn't have to work, let's say, that they would just like lay around and do nothing. And like, yeah, you would have downtime. What's wrong with resting? Resting is productive. But I think, you know, people would garden and then we'd have local fresh produce. Like, you know, that's what I would like. I could just imagine like having a neighbor who just like, they committed to gardening, and usually people who garden have so much excess anyways, that they're more than happy to share it with their neighbors. That's been my experience. You know, not everybody, sure. But like, you know, I've had neighbors and coworkers bring me like tomato plants and, you know, zucchini, and just like they're like, hey, this is my garden and I have a bunch of extra here. Like, I want you to have this. You know, if we didn't have to be bound to those kinds of things. And then, you know, again, education, like the burden of, you know, educators and what they deal with, and not having to feel the weight of it all. And I just wish I'm not trying to be super depressing. I shouldn't have doom scrolled so much. I'm really tired from last night. I didn't fall asleep until really late because I doom scrolled for a really long time. My friend's family is there. They're okay. Like, she's talking to them every day when they're able to get cell service. And she's really grieving a lot. And I keep telling her, not that she needs my permission at all, but I keep telling her, I'm like, you know, it's okay. You're allowed to grieve this. And like, your response is like, there's no correct response. This is your hometown. Your family is there. We know that they're safe, but also like they're under great stress. So like, you know, and this is a place where you grew up. This is where you went to school. This is where you made memories as a child. Again, I said that's how I felt with Ian. It destroyed my hometown. And it was really difficult. Like, again, I haven't been there in 20 years, but it doesn't change the fact that, like, it was my home. And it's the place that's on my passport. So, like, it's, you know, forever gonna be my home. And yeah, she actually reached out to one of our friends from college. She said, because his family lives in one of the small towns. And so we heard from him though, and we got an update on his family, so we know where they are. So like everybody that I know, I've accounted for, but there are lots of people who can't say the same. And it doesn't change the fact that, like, again, you know, I know we have every right to criticism, and he's a clown, but what's his name came on TikTok last night and let us know what's going on with like federal aid to North Carolina and the different things that are happening in the region. And again, this is not ignoring like Tennessee or West Virginia or Virginia, because again, like there are places like Damascus, Virginia that were destroyed as well. But I know like the big people just keep saying Asheville as if there aren't like, you know, scores of little towns around it. But I know that people like they activated like the cell phone companies, basically like you can get on any network, like unfettered is if you can get like connected, you know, if you're a Sprint user. Is Sprint still around? No, I'm a Sprint user. I have T-Mobile. Is that what it is now? Whatever. If you have Verizon and, you know, the Verizon tower isn't working, but the AT&T tower is, like, you can still get on it. Like, all those things are open. You know, obviously, like, there's the FEMA aid. They're getting people there. They're rescuing people. Yeah, Sandy I was actually in Delaware for Sandy and caught the tail end of it. And I drove across the Bay Bridge like an hour after it opened. I never wanted to drive across the Bay Bridge again because it was so scary. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Well, and again, like, this is not to compare tragedy, because tragedy is tragedy and loss is loss. I see so much language of people being like, why didn't the people in North Carolina and Virginia and stuff evacuate? One, because they're inland. And like, we've dealt with like the impacts of hurricane rain, but typically by the time it reaches us, it's tropical storm rain and all of that. But like, again, these are communities. Like, these houses weren't built to withstand hurricanes, endure. Like, these houses weren't built they were built on the sides of mountains. Like, our roads aren't Florida roads. They're not coastal roads, so they're not built the same. And again, highlighting again that especially areas like Appalachia are typically incredibly poor. I believe it's like 55% of folks are like impoverished in some way. Again, like a lot of these families, people have lived in these small communities their whole lives. You know, someone who's lived in Spruce Pine, North Carolina, their grandparents probably live there too. You know, or lives in Old Fort, North Carolina. Like, it's probably multiple generations of their family that live in Old Fort, North Carolina. Like, this is not like this urban, like, up and coming, like, you know, ability. So like, what has been built is what has been built off of the backs of multiple generations of people with such little resources. So like, those buildings never stood a chance. And whether they were warned or not, or whether they had the means to get out or not, it doesn't change the fact that the towns are gone. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. And it's just like, I'm sorry that I keep talking about it. It's again, like, I watched my childhood best friend's parents' house be completely destroyed by Ian. But like, they were able to rebuild. Like, you know, those houses know how to survive a hurricane versus, you know, someone in Sylva, North Carolina, their house wasn't built for that. And it's just, it's 100% a privilege to evacuate. I can't speak today. The word came out correctly, finally. It is disabled people. Well, and again, like it's one of those things where like, and so many people don't understand. This is one of those things where like I have a little bit of grace for people because they simply don't understand, because we're told that in national emergencies, things like price gouging are illegal. But they still happen. Hotels absolutely still price gouge during hurricanes. 100%. They all do. They might act like they don't, but they all price gouge. Gas runs out. Like, people can't get gasoline. And so, same thing. They won't let you bring your pets into the hotel. And like, there's so many things. And so there are so many people who will say, you know, what do you mean? Like, you can afford a hotel. Like, they're not allowed to price gouge. Yeah, they're not allowed to, but they still do. Right. Like, how are you going to call it? Exactly. Like, they'll charge $500 for a hotel. And what is it? Half of Americans can't survive like a $1,000 emergency. Like, you know, for me, last year, if I needed $500 to go emergency evacuate to a hotel, I would not have had the money. A year ago. I don't really have it today, but like, I could make it happen today. But it would be detrimental. Yeah, they're like, they're not, oh, it's not price gouging. Like, it's the post of a gas station charging $10 a gallon. I did not. I remember playing with my little frog thing and I just broke it because I'm frustrated. You remember that, was it Brothers? Remember when COVID was first rolling out in the United States in February and March of 2020? And I think they were from Tennessee. Two guys went like state to state and bought up like all of the hand sanitizer in like every store they could stop at. And then I think they got shut down and I think they got in like a lot of trouble for it. Maybe that was only a story on this side of the country, but it was just like, you know, part of me thinks like, oh, they were so, you know, could it be someone who was so desperate that just was trying to do whatever they could to get themselves ahead? Or was it just someone being wicked under capitalism? Probably the latter, because I think someone who didn't have the means wouldn't be able to do that. Typically, it's people who have means that abuse them in order to get more. But yeah, and again, like disabled people, people who don't have vehicles, lots of people don't have cars. People don't have vehicles, people who require things like, you know, refrigeration for medications and stuff. And they want a price cut that's literally social. I know. Well, this whole situation with like the ports and how everything's about to go up, like they're going to blame Kamala is what they're going to do. They're going to blame Joe Biden for the prices, as if what's been going on for the past 4 years isn't 100% corporate greed. Like, it's literally so easy to document that it's corporate greed. But again, like you're an average person. You're an average person. You know, maybe you've got a couple kids, maybe you're married, maybe you're not. You know, you live in a house that is, you know, needs some repairs because you bought a house and like your job hasn't given you any more money. And so, you know, things are tight and you've got a couple kids you've got to feed, and you go to the grocery store and milk is suddenly $7 a gallon. And you're like, you know, again, you don't have time to extensively research why this is the way it is. And so then you hear from your neighbor that it's Kamala's fault. And you're like, that makes sense, because can't the government control this? And so then you like become disenfranchised because you believe this, you hear this. And, you know, again, education is a privilege. A lot of people, again, you know, most people I think in America do successfully graduate with a high school diploma, but like that does not mean that they got a quality education. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean they're able to properly disseminate information and understand things and get, you know, correct answers. I saw a TikTok today. It was actually great. I almost reposted it and then I didn't. It was a guy stitching someone else who led with, JD Vance's wife has filed for divorce. And I went, oh, No way. Because they led with like October Surprise. If y'all know what October Surprise is, it's like the big curveball that impacts the election. There's always something in October that drops. There's another shoe that drops in October with elections, without fail, literally every time. And so then it ended up being a joke. Like the video ended up being a joke because like the punchline was partially like, you know, yeah, because JD Vance has been having an affair with Ashley Furniture. And so, but there are people who wouldn't have watched that whole video and have now walked away today or yesterday being like, oh my gosh, JD Vance's wife is filing for divorce. That's why I hate clickbait. I hate it. And I hate misleading information. And I hate, like, part of why I take that kind of verbiage so seriously when people say, this is the best weapon in Stardew Valley. Because there's no such thing. And you're just trying to get clicks on your videos. And it's so freaking annoying. Because, like, if you're willing to create misinformation over something as petty and simple as, like, a sandbox farming game, who's to say you're not willing to do the same about things that actually matter? That's my thought. That's, like, my, like, ethos, like, with people is, you know, if you're willing to do that, if you're willing to use such exaggerated language to make a claim so you can have a viral TikTok video about Stardew Valley, then I believe you're willing to do that about any other topic. And you're willing to harm other people in the process to get your clicks and your views. Sorry. We're just on a political rampage. That's what you get here. Stardew Valley, Legend of Zelda, and politics. I mean, everything is political. Like, I know we know that, but it's, what did I miss? So TikTok basically said we're about to have a severe electronic shortage price increase because there was a pure quartz mining town. Yes, that's Spruce Pine. Spruce Pine, North Carolina. 100%. That is a very important resource town. And yep. I actually know that. I actually know that for a fact because I know people in Spruce Pine. So, and again, I know we're all tired because I know everybody's tired of living through unprecedented event after unprecedented event. You know, this hurricane hasn't even, like, the debris hasn't even settled. And yet here we are dealing with you know, those port workers are striking for wages. And I believe I think I saw every one day that those ports are not operational has the ability to cause a, like, delay like the supply chain of 5 to 10 days. And, like, again, I know we have a lot of moms and parents here. I don't know if and you don't have to disclose, of course, but, like, the number, like, I have a friend who formula fed her baby and how difficult it's been to find formula the past couple of years. Terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. And for many people, that's their only option. Like, you know, that is the only way that they can feed their baby. And it's really sad. I'm just gonna say, I'm sure people came here to disassociate and to not talk about this, but I don't know. I don't want people to think that, like it's important to pretend it's not good for your rage. I'm sorry. We can go rage in the Zelda dungeon. Y'all can watch me miss. You can watch me miss a room because my camera's covering the viewpoint. I figured that puzzle out on my own, though. The other one, the sand puzzle. I figured it out on my own, and I'm very proud of it. And that's why I have the YouTube videos, not to completely change the topic and plug myself. Implications of their job can also keep people from accessing life-saving blood transfusions. I believe it. I believe it. I gotta answer this text. I did. I got good at puzzles, right? Well, okay, look, I feel bad. It feels good to rage a little bit and to discuss things a little bit, because it also, let's be real, it weeds out people that we don't want here. Listen, I say this too though. I personally am open to educating people, to helping them understand things. I am not mad at someone for like ignorance that comes from just like a lack of access or a lack of information. Like, hey, I don't understand why you feel that way. Like, can you explain it? Yes, I will explain it to you. I don't mind that burden upon me. That does not mean that every person has given you the like their willingness to do that, but I don't mind it. But sometimes we get people in here who are just like bad people. Like just like very proudly homophobic or whatever it might be. And so having these talks weeds them out. Is that bad to say? We get people who come in here and like claim things or start saying things, or they're here to spread some kind of hateful rhetoric, and we just kind of like it, like it's like a broom, just we sweep through before stream starts to get them out of here. And it works, right? Look, I want to show you, this is my shameless plug on my own stream. We're trying to create the YouTube presence. I think that there are brands who like won't even acknowledge me until I have a little bit of a YouTube presence, which is whatever. I love YouTube, but it is also the past. I mean, it's still current, but it's like not. Or they think that things happening to other people are not their problem and they don't belong here. That's true. That's true. They're the kind of people that think their neighbor is their enemy when they're just their neighbor. So this is me shamelessly plugging. That's what it is. Like I want people to feel safe, but I also, that doesn't mean that we're going to sacrifice our people here for one person's like comfort, if that makes sense. So like if someone comes in here and says like, hey, I don't understand like why you're saying that. Like, what do you mean? We can discuss it. But if someone comes in here and is like, I think gay people are the worst, convince me that's not true. No. You're not, that's a Charlie Kirk mindset. You're not interested in actually learning. You're not interested in actually changing your worldview. And I'm not going to sacrifice the community members here that openly or otherwise identify in that way so that like you can have a moment to like discuss with me. And I think that's something that comes like discernment that like takes time to develop for any person of like where to waste your energy. Not that it's a waste when it's actually like a beneficial experience. But yeah, like we've had people come in here. Gosh, I think about that one person. I don't know if anybody remembers. We had that one person from, it was during Pride Month because we were doing, no, it wasn't during Pride Month. I can't remember, but they were using dog whistle language that not a lot of people knew. And like, that's what they were trying. Like they were kind of like low key. It was very like, it was dog whistly. So it was hard for some people to detect, but they were like they were being homophobic and they were like alluding to other things. And I was just like, get this person out of here. Like, I mean this so sincerely. I would rather have 10 quality viewers than 100 homophobes. Like, I just, not homophones. Sorry, the captioner. That's one of those things that you have to discern all the time though, because again, like there are people, we have people here, again, like our folks here, I learn things, you know, people share things here. You know, people that we love here that like, they'll be like, wait, I don't quite get this. Can you like break it down for me? You know, the irony of the homophone. Will it catch homophobe? Got it that time. Maybe I didn't enunciate clearly enough. And I've just been like messing up my words all day, calling you guys dumb, like just saying weird words. So yeah, that's always the hope and the line back and forth, and it's difficult to navigate. I try, and the mods try. We try our best. We definitely miss the mark sometimes, but we do try. 'Cause it's important. It really is. And again, I like, if you're like me and you grew up in an area or in an environment or in an institution of something that like didn't allow you to question things, or like like unlearning is such a scary, complicated process. I know a lot of people have deconstructed as well. Like they're very complicated, messy, painful things like internally to go through. And so I am happy in the best of my ability to be someone for people who like can feel like they can share what they're going through or how they're trying to unlearn something, because it can be really isolating. It really can be. It can be really scary and isolating to think about like, hey, I have this belief system that I don't think I believe anymore, and I need to work through that, and like, you know, I want to be able to talk about it because I want to understand like how to get to a better place. And so it's a lot. So yeah. Anyways, this is the YouTube page. If you want to consider subscribing to me on the YouTube page, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers is like the magical threshold number. Then I have to get watch hours, which I'm trying to make kind of easy because we're doing this Stardew Valley playthrough. If you want to watch this, I think Plant said that she likes to put it up in the background as background noise. There's no commentary. You'll still, if you watch the streams, you'll still be able to pick up, like there will be moments where I clearly like pause and realize I've messed something up. I don't think most homophobes would be smart enough to know what a homophone is. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. You might be correct. It reminds me of those people that they interview on the street. That what are those guys called that do the interviews and they'll ask someone a question like about Kamala, and then they'll ask the same question about Donald Trump, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, Donald Trump, he's Jesus." When my friend's kid's birthday was this weekend, we went to like a kid place, like a recreational place, and there was someone there with a what did it say? Daddy's home? It was like Daddy's home or Here Comes Daddy or something, but it was Donald Trump on the shirt. It was rough. It was rough. I just was like, Daddy? Can we not? You fell asleep watching one. That's what the goal was. It's kind of like, I'm sorry, Plants. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was like, my friend was like, did you see that shirt? And I was like, no. But now I had to, and that's where we are. It was like, again, it was if I could pick a dissertation topic completely unrelated to my field of study, I would do a dissertation. Truly. Stop. Thank you. I would do a 350-page dissertation on like the Jesusification of Donald Trump to the American white evangelical church. I think it would be an incredible book. I'm pretty sure that Jesus and John Wayne is kind of already that book, but it would be another one. If you haven't read that book, it's a great book. This is the YouTube page. Changing topics. Yeah, if I have some free time, I'll just pencil down a 300-page book. Ain't no thing. Truly. I think I have that book over there. It's over there somewhere. So that's what we have right now. I will ask y'all, I don't think it matters because I think the folks who are watching it are kind of just like pulling the videos up whenever they want. I like the first couple of videos, homophobes who don't know what homophones are pronounce it homophones and get offended on behalf of these so-called gay phones. Those are the Obama phones that they were mad about 10 years ago, right? They're actually homophones. Homophone. Homophobic I can't say it right. The homophobic homophone. That's right, you can't take my freedom. You can't take my tax dollars. You can just send them to other countries. That's fine. Anyways, this series is up. There's 7 videos out so far. You don't have to watch them. But if you like it, it's a 2-year perfection run. It's a green theme. The farmer's name is Malachite. And so it's very green. I'm not like if you can see in the background, like the house is green. The buildings are green. So like that's how I reskinned everything. And I did a green Grange. I'm very proud of the green Grange. I posted it in the Discord. It's under a spoiler tag though. So, but I'm trying to put videos out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I think my goal in the coming weeks is to try to make the gameplay videos on Monday and Friday, and then like actually have a video on Wednesday. Cause like I keep meaning to go back in and clip our PB Skull Cavern dive and like make that just a video. Like obviously it'll be the stream footage, but like with an intro that's like, here's how I did this and blah, blah, blah. Like, so that's kind of like my goal, is trying to have a presence. People have been asking for YouTube content for so long, but I just, it's so much time commitment. So at least this, I'm like, I can play Stardew Valley for a couple hours and upload it and it works as content. So, but 1K is the magic number. And then we have to have 4,000 hours of watch time, which again, hopefully if people like watching a 2.5 hour video, like that'll kind of add up over time. But the other page is the VOD page. If you want to watch VODs, they're not all up there. Basically everything since last August is up there. With a couple extra things. So like we have the Green Thumb Challenge, like is the first one that like I fully had and uploaded. Willie's Farm, To Your Perfection. Oh my gosh, you did your root canal today? I'm proud of you. I know you can't have a treat right now, but you deserve one. Oh my gosh, kudos to you. Tooth number 24. I was just showing the VOD page really quickly as we talked about the systematic failures of our government and our capitalism. So you didn't miss much. All or Nothing. What we've done of Ridgeside. Maybe we'll finish Ridgeside at the end of this year. Maybe after we do Gus's farm, we finish Ridgeside. What do you guys think about that? It's the fact that it's 22 videos and we're only halfway done. Meanwhile, To Your Perfection is 25 videos. Super Perfection, which is technically 2.5, is 31 videos and it's completely done. And this is already 22 videos. Your mouth is too small for even some of their pediatric things. Oh gosh. At least it's done though. Are you still numb? I'm assuming so. I hate the feeling of being numb after a dental procedure, and as it fades away, I just hate those like couple hours. So anyways, that's what we have. August, that was like September. That was October. That was December. That was January. That was March, April, May. That was June. That was July. And that was August. So, I hate it. I hate it. And how it's half of your mouth. Like it's just, So if you want to follow or support either of those, it helps. The regular one is like the more important one from like a viewership standpoint. But the VOD channel is what people were like asking for the most and we're hoping for. So I'm still working through some old, I'm trying to recatalog. I have external hard drives that like host all of my VODs. So some people have asked for some old playthroughs. Like I'm pretty sure we have the whole anti-capitalist farm, which is from 2022. And I'm actually pretty sure we have all of Alex's farm. So like I could work on getting those uploaded if you want some old VODs. I was like, is Cozy even here today? I'm pretty confident I have the entirety of Alex's, oh, I just broke my head, of Alex's file. I'll tell you right now. I have to go buy a new hard drive because this one's full too. It's full after. It's like I say Alex and it just summons you, like actually. The way that I can just say his name and you're like, where? Where's my stupid himbo? Okay, we have Dance Academy. Are these my Dance Academy edits? Oh no, they're just episodes. You know. Oop, did my whole computer crash at the thought of that? There they are. Anybody want to watch all of Dance Academy Season 1? I have it on this hard drive. Don't come for me, ABC. Okay, so I have like old VODs from 2021, but they're just kind of sporadic. They're like random. It was when I streamed Pokemon Go. There's like Animal Crossing streams in here. I don't think I have an actual like traditional playthrough. Not traditional, but like, oh my gosh, Stardew Valley. Hold on. We're supposed to play Zelda today, but do you remember Plants? Hold on. Plants and I watched a skull cap. This is the first. This is Maru's file. We can just do this today. This is the file that we just saved. That's what this is. I'm gonna mute it just to. It's a 4-hour stream. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how bad that lighting is. Look at how zoomed in my game is. Why is my game so zoomed in? I didn't know is what it was. Look at, you can't even see anything. Oh my gosh, is this it? I think this is it. Hold on. I think this is it. I don't think this is exactly what we watched, but it's...
My friends, when they say that, they're referring to like streaming specifically, if maybe that's their issue. Where are my furnaces? Why do they not exist? We do not have time for this. Play games a lot, and tying in some of those other elements with just like a little tiny bit of spookiness, like is this a mistake? We're gonna make regular bombs too. Okay, regular bombs. We'll make a few of these.
Ooh, cherry bombs. What a great choice, Mallory.
Oh no. Oh no, this is fine. It's a lot of bombs. It's a lot of damage. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Should I eat this?
Was I still...
For more luck.
Okay. Okay, you're right, Plants. You see the it's hard to see with the stream avatars. You see the rabbit's foot? I started playing this game like because in part friends recommended it to me. Friends recommended it to me, and they were the ones who were watching the stream, and not a single one of them ever told me, "Hey, like why are you carrying a rabbit's foot?" And I was like, "Oh, it says it's lucky." So I figured like I carried a luck buff like when I carried the rabbit's foot. Not a single person ever.
You can put this down here. Put this here, this here.
Solve the mystery of why eggplants.
What's up, Kai the Chief? I'm doing all right. How are you? Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening.
Should I eat the spicy?
You don't really waste your time with treasures on, level 4 because you need to get to level, 100 or whatever.
Oh my gosh, level 100.
We're bombing here then. Oh no, there's stairs right there.
How can you see anything? You're so zoomed in.
Go for the loot anyways. Okay, we got stairs. What are we at?
Still a loot goblin.
Peach nectarine. Ooh, peach nectarine. Have you actually played Stardew if you haven't bombed accidentally your area, like your...
I'm gonna blow up that mushroom!
Were we out of range?
Yeah, like, it's cute in theory, but, like, why did no one ever say, hey, like, the rabbit's foot doesn't do anything?
That makes me so angry.
We have to find the clip. I can't...
We are in the range. Not good.
Me running away from the bombs. Okay, but Wumbus is actually lucky.
Oh gosh, I am very, very injured.
Oh no, my health is at half.
Telling Melissa, so Melissa in denial, exclamation mark Melissa, she's my pal, she's an Egyptologist that I reference a lot, she's a streamer. I low-key I feel like I convinced her to play Stardew solely because I was like, there's mummies. There's mummies. If you play the game, there's mummies. Oh, this is bad.
I gotta find the one. Well, I have to remember where it was. I think I might have. Maybe not all of them. I might have a lot of the streams. Maybe not. From this, maybe I don't. From this file. There's Stardew stream. Stardew Spring Year 2. Stardew Spring Year 2. Stardew Spring Year 2. I don't know. But Plants and I watched a clip that was like, it was me that was like, I like made all cherry bombs. Like that was one of the things I did. I can't remember what else I did. There was something else. It was very cringe to watch, and it was very funny. Like it really was. But it was just like everything I was doing was the complete opposite of what you would ever expect me to do now. And I will say that like what I've developed as a system is like my own self-development. Like I didn't really, like it's very much because I saw people doing these other things. Retro Skull Cavern Study with cherry bombs and a rabbit's foot. Gotta carry the rabbit's foot at all times. How else would you be lucky in the game? There's no other way to be lucky if you don't. Didn't you know that? Okay, I've got the thing so I can hopefully see the screen if we missed something. Oh, I gotta turn the music off. Oh, I clearly haven't even turned my Switch off from yesterday. This is where we left off yesterday. We beat the second dungeon. And I went back in and got the last treasure chest because I was such a clown I couldn't find it. So now we need to head to all the way up here, yeah? Do I have to walk all the way there? You saved Tri's friends and mended the rift in the Gerudo Desert. Next up is the Jabul Waters. We made some smoothies before we left yesterday is what we did. Oopsie. We made smoothies. Ooh, we have 14 of these. Should we go upgrade the sword? Because we needed 10, right? To do one upgrade? I know, we made this potato and salt, right? Rock-tato and salt smoothie. Or no, rock-tato and butter. And it's low-key good. We made a bunch of these. And then we also made this salt smoothie. That was pretty good. All right, I guess I can... Sorry, I forget the controls every day. No, it's this. I'm gonna go back to... Is that where the sword is? Yeah, let's go see if we can upgrade the sword. Truly, potato power. Oh, and the quenchiest. The cactus smoothies. They're the quenchiest. I've seen other people make this joke with the Zelda. This is the poster of Zelda that's like she's wanted, and them using the Flynn Rider audio, even though what's his name is a major L. I've seen people doing that audio with Zelda. And it's made me laugh. They just never get the nose right. Do I do it here? My sword? Wait, hold on. What are my choices? My bow, my energy. Oh my gosh, I can do any of them. That's 10, and that's... Do I have 15? Maybe I'll do my sword and my energy. Okay. Let's upgrade our sword. I guess. This reminds me of Putt Putt, Travels Through Time. Where we went to the guy's house and he had the time machine. That's what that reminds me of. Sword of Might is now level 2. No. Do I have 5? Oh, I don't. I think I have like 3. Anyways, that's okay. Just thinking about how, well, didn't he come out as like anti-vax a while ago? Okay, do you think we go... Think we can go this way? Let's try going this way. See what happens. If we go this way... Zachary Levi. He endorsed Trump yesterday, but he's been very questionable for a long time. Hi, Finn. Oh. Oh, this is where we were, yeah? Was that our... That was our other dungeon. Okay, let's go back. Let's say rip. Rip. Flynn Rider does not claim him. That's true. Yeah, he endorsed... Was it yesterday that he actually, like, fully endorsed Trump, I think? All right, we're just gonna go this way. Oh, these are the ruins with the spiders. The spooters. Now I know how to get this treasure chest up top. I don't like these spiders. They don't like them. I don't like them. Why are you attacking me? 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 I present you this. Haven't seen me since the console update. I know, November 4th. Are we so excited? I'm really happy for everybody. I really am. Oh! Spider, leave me alone. Yeah, you're gonna have to die. Oh, how dare you? Oh, I have 1 heart. 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 Oh, I have a smoothie. I remember how to play this game. I just died trying to get my smoothie. It is a lot. It is a lot. And I don't pay attention to my health in this game. Oh my gosh, let me come all the way back. Gone back on my old Switch save of Stardew, and there's so much to change. That's that's what I was just saying. We just found our clips from some clips from the old one. Let me. I got 5 hearts. You guys were rude. I do. Is there a way? Is there a way to? Oh, there's last use. Is that what it is? That's just the order it's in is last use, right? I wish you could like pin your favorites. If I had gone back even a year ago and tried to do what I did on my first file, like last month, I wouldn't have been able to do it. For sure. Okay. Spooter. Not that one. That one. This one. Okay, this one I want. So watch. This is what you do. You do this, and then this, and then this. Will you go up to the thingy up here? Oh, well, that's not really what I was after. Is there another chest somewhere else? Wasn't there a chest? It's just like this. You can, it's like, you can go either direction. There's also things that you're like only gonna use once and never use again. And so... I think I'm in danger here. I wanna get that heart container though. It's my face. Alright, we'll get out of there for now. Treasure chest. This field is so big. Used to be finished putting up wanted posters in the West, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, and now we're ordered to capture her. Doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird to me, but some orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol here for now, I guess. Do you think that they'll capture me? I guess it's just telling me that I should go east, but let's do... Oh my gosh! Rude. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna send my butterfly after you. Yes, the name of the title of the game is in the description, and it also pops up when you join any live on TikTok. It should tell you the name. Get him. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Caw. Thank you, Moss. That's how I feel. I was talking with Kelly about some kind of stuff like that the other day. Laurel nectar. You think that would be a good smoothie? We have to go east or west. Oh, the castle's that way. Okay. Can I catch the fish? My gosh. Not dealing with this. Fish. Tangler. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Why are you attacking me? All right. I do kind of want to venture around and see if I can find any things. I am down to 2 hearts. Is that the castle? Is that a side entrance to the castle? I see it there. Can I not go in it? Look, it's like literally an entrance. Oh, it's closed. Well then. Let's take a quick little nap. I love to stop in the middle of a random field and take a quick nap with my bed that I just teleported in with magic. Beautiful. All right. Let me get my best friend with me. Ooh, what is this? Get him. Let's go. Octo Rock. Here's a little rift. I walked right into that. That was pretty silly of me. Sword Moblin. I know, I love to take my naps in the middle of the road. She's killing it. Look at her, she's so dominant. I love it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Look at that. Okay, well, when you do that, then he is gonna smack you again. Let's go. How do you think... Okay, so let's try this again with the spider. If I put the spider right here, will it go up this rock? There we go. Okay, see? That's pretty cool. I wonder if there was something like more... I guess there was just mobs to collect up here. Not you. Get him. Got him. In a lot of ways, it really does feel like the battle mechanic in Scarlet and Violet, where you just send out Pokemon to battle. I know I'm like off the beaten path. Where are we? Yeah, like we need to go that way, but I'm like, but what if we keep going this way? What is this? A graveyard? That's what, yeah, like where you send them out specifically. Ooh, there's the rift monsters. Okay, we're fighting. That's fine. The auto battle feature. That's what it's called, right? Auto battle. Who are you? What an enormous rift. It's gigantic. And it's completely engulfed my poor grandpa's grave. Aww. Whose is this? I didn't mean to hit the dark nut. I meant to get this. That's me, always looking for ruins. Me knowing that you gotta light torches in Zelda. Oh, hello? What are these guys? Oops, I didn't mean to leave. That was silly of me. Try that again. Easy. Look at them. Geenie? They're so cute. All right, let's go, my guy. It's funny because when I think of these guys, I think of them in Phantom Hourglass, so I do like kind of hate them. Oh look, they're like worshiping the flame. He's one-shotting them, no problemo. Oh, they're like around a teddy bear. I thought it was a flame. Do I kill them? I need you to break the other one. I know, I can learn the teddy bear. Oh? You learned stuffed toy. What do you think I need to learn that for? You think it just distracts them, maybe? Let's try. Oh, he ate it. Oh, that's not... That's... Oh, you guys lick? I don't like that you're licking. Start a new file on hero mode? Okay, so that door is closed, right? Can I pull it? No, okay. Can I solve what I need to in here? I'm guessing I can't. Or I'm assuming, like, one of the things that's tricky is because it's top down. Basically, like, you don't see the ceiling. So, like, I'm assuming that this is a ceiling. Oh, can I do this? Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh, why am I not jumping? Yeah, that's the ceiling. So, like, I can't just go over this. That looks like maybe it's just decor. Oh, no. Okay, I hit the left button and it did that. Ooh, try digging. That's a good thought. Let me see. I don't know if this doesn't look diggable, but let's try. Like here. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, he did dig. I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna fall through. Yeah. I just fall through. Hi, Cosmic Bookworm. I hope you're doing good. I know life has been very busy for you. So they just eat the teddy bear. They don't want the teddy bear? I don't get it. Like, do they not love it? They seemingly do love it. But they don't love it. Also, TikTok, if you're going to come into my stream and you're going to tell me how to play, please leave. There's a thing on the screen that says no backseating. Backseating means telling the streamer how to play. I've been in here for like 3 minutes. It's okay. I will figure it out. I don't know how to be any more clear. Do not backseat in my stream. It's not any fun when you just tell me what to do. Will he go through? So please, if you can't read that, I don't know how to help you. But there's always people who want to come in here and like, it's been like 2 minutes. When I want help, I ask for it. And it's really frustrating that y'all just assume you can tell someone when they don't ask for it. I can't follow him. No, yeah, it's rude, but it's like a sense of like, I'm smart and I know how to play the game. I am too. I've been playing for 5 minutes. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, it won't be the end of the world. Stop assuming that you can just go into a streamer's stream and tell them how to play. Especially when they have something that says no backseating. It's making me so angry. Can it go through this? That's what I wanted to do. They're very lollygaggy. There's not a single thought in that head. Do you see that? Not a single thought in that head. Thank you for that follow. Not one singular thought behind the eyes. It makes sense that we would need to use them. I just don't know. So they follow the teddy bear. I can't echo something like into another room, can I? No, I can't push it through. So I can't push it through. But the ghost you can push through. Do you think he'll just lick it? You think he'll just lick it? It's really fun, Cosmic. I think you might enjoy it. I don't know if you've played Zelda games before, but it's very puzzly. It kind of has like a little bit of a Pokemon feel because like part of it is like you kind of capture monsters and like use them. So it's kind of got a lot of those elements and it's very cute. It's very, very cute. I can pick you up. So the ghost can go through that. I feel like the bear doesn't, like he loves it. One of the things that's nice, Finn, this is what I say, one of the things that is nice is that you can, there's a million different ways to solve every puzzle. Like there's probably some certain things you want to use. See, like he loves it, but I don't know how to get them. Please, TikTok, I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you, please. I know you're trying to help. Stop. Unless I ask for chat to weigh in and give me the answer, please do not tell me how to do it. I will figure it out. It's also fine for me to spend a little bit of time just like fiddling with the mechanics. It's not harming anything. If you aren't enjoying it, then I recommend going to another stream. I don't know how much bigger I can make this. Please, I'm begging you to stop. Please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for that gift sub.
Tier 1 sub to bug_JPEG. This is their first gift sub
Thank
in
you.
the channel.
Can you target it? You can. With the ghost? Oh, look, he did lick it. I see. We would have figured it out in a minute. It's like it's not as satisfying when there's people in the chat that are just like, this is how you do it. Okay? You already done it. I haven't. It's not really that impressive for you to tell me how to do it. Okay, boss fight. Oh, there's little ones. Okay, so I need to use a bear. I need a bear for you guys. There you go. There's a bear. I do not like that they lick. I do not like that they lick. Oh, that was easy. Did he just kill it? Okay, well, I guess you'll handle it too. Now we have big giant lick ghost. Oh, nice. Egg. Can we make a smoothie with these eggs? My Dark Nut just built different. I'm just he's just built different. I don't know. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was getting overpowered and I was just gonna have to just take care of it really quickly. Okay, sorry about your grandpa. We'll find his grave maybe sometime soon. Who knows? Maybe not. I know they're faster than me. These bird things too are awful. All right, let's go actually find the dungeon now. I think it's over this bridge. Yeah, looks like we're kind of going the right way. Who knows? Another rift. Okay. Back with a sub and lunch. Is the sub not your lunch? Bye, Finn. I hope your stream goes well. I'm assuming you're streaming. Thank you, Finn. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Oh, it's another one of the things. Is there a treasure? There is. Oh, there's so many of them. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, they hit each other. Link juice time. That's all I got. Anyways, he's dead. Easy peasy. Me and the boys. You got this. You got this. You got it. You got it. Easy. All right, let's see what we got. Probably teeth. Oh, the crumbs. Stone. Monster stone. Same thing. This is so Pokemon, though, to have a little area with, like, impassable mobs or battles. That's so Pokemon. It's good. I'm liking this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's really fun because it's really open-ended in the sense that, like, you collect these items, the echoes, and so like you can use them in whatever way you see fit to navigate the game. And so it just makes it like a unique experience, I think, for each player. Like folks are kind of saying like, oh wow, you solved that in a completely different way than the way that I did. And so I find that really charming. The only thing we're running into is people in TikTok who keep coming in and trying to tell me how to play when I'm like, I've been in a puzzle for like 2 minutes and they start telling me the answer. And I'm like, I don't want the answer. So that's the worst part. We've already had 2 in TikTok today. Can I swim over here? Anything worth getting? What's up, my guy? But it's very, see, that's what like, I'm not like an open world person, but I like open maps in a sense, which I know is literally open world, but like, I don't want a fully open world experience most of the time. Like I like linear game progression. So, but being able to just like wander around and be like, oh, let's go over here and do this little tiny mini room and see if there's something in here that we want. Like that's fun to me. So it's like, yes, we do have an objective we need to go to next, but like we can take our time getting there is kind of like my happy medium, which is really why I like Wind Waker, because you can just sail all over the place. Oh, I'm down to 2 hearts. Let's take a nap with my teddy bear. There you go. It's nap time for everybody. Make sure you have your teddy bear before you go to sleep. Just backseating. Not giving me any time to solve a puzzle or like deciding that they can tell me when I didn't ask. Perfect. Thank you, nap time. Ow! Oh my gosh, that was 2 hearts! Oh my gosh, and the Carmadillos. Gosh, she's putting in the work. These guys are vicious. Are we going the right way? I'm guessing we are. Yeah, this looks like it's the right way. Oh, it looks like we could have kept going north up there. Probably would have hit a wall at some point. Yeah, that's what, like, I like the freedom of, like, being able to move around a map and kind of, like, go in different places. But again, like, you know, ultimately having a destination. Just general open world. It's not my favorite thing. Is there a record of all the... I bet there is. I bet there's 100% echo completion. I'm out wandering. This is so... Harfoot coded. We're still going the right way? Probably, right? Oh, they give you hints later, which echoes you don't have. That's kind of nice. Oh, we need to go down. Should I have gone here? Is this where I should have gone to? Was down here and gone this way? I feel like maybe. I mean, just anywhere. Oh, dead end. That's, yeah. It seems like you kind of hit, maybe not barriers per se, but you kind of realize relatively quickly, you're like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Just twirling. Just twirling. Where am I on the map? Okay. Wait. They said right here. Didn't they say go east? It's fine. We'll get there. We're gonna get there at some point. Maybe. No, you move faster. Since I can't roll, I gotta spin. You see that you move faster, right? Like, this is normal speed, but you get, like, a boost when you spin. Look at that. Dodging all the enemies like I dodged Pokemon battles. This doesn't feel right either. Oh, well, I guess we're close. Oh my gosh, it's a curb. I think the rocks are for me, but I think I'll do that instead. Sand crab. I think it is. I think this is, it's doing the spins. It looks like the screen moves faster. You know what I mean? Like you look like you move at a faster speed for sure. That's why I roll in like as Link and other Zelda games, because I feel like he moves a little bit faster. Okay. I think you can get that. Got it. Perfect. Just clearing the whole way for me. Okay. This, yeah, it's that speed running strat. Ooh, do you think we're gonna need a bomb there? What a cute town! Jabu Waters. That's a big fish guy, right? That's who that is, right? Gives you one of the orbs in Wind Waker. We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? This is suspicious. Oh no. This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Gotta run. Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabu Waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started with a rift, when a rift appeared in his den. That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. Oh, is the rift upsetting him? It's stamping time. Wait, is he gonna appear again? Oh, I was hoping he was gonna appear again. Okay, so here's a question for the folks who are like really well versed in Zelda. This is probably a question for just Janie if she was ever to pop into stream. If you know. So Zelda has a timeline, and basically the entities that are the that carry or bear the Triforce of courage and wisdom and power, like they're like, it's like Ganon essentially like reincarnates in multiple forms. It's very like Sauron-esque in the Lord of the Rings franchise. But same thing with like the hero is like Link. It's like many reincarnations. But the world itself it's the same world, right? Does that make sense what I'm asking? It's probably not a very good question. Like it all exists in one world, just at different intersections of the timeline, correct? Because like Wind Waker, Hyrule is underwater. So like you're above it, and so there's these islands. Same thing with like Skyward Sword, you're up in the sky and you go down to the world, and that's like the first kind of game. Yeah, I do know that there's some timelines that split as well, like where the hero is defeated and stuff. So I've seen that, but that's what I'm assuming it's all one world. Same world, different timelines. That's the impression that I got. That's where I need to go to. Well, I just think of this because if this is the deity that I'm thinking of, is this... No. Who are you? Soldiers came here looking for that princess. What's her name? I guess she escaped. Wonder if I get a reward if I turned her in. Good question. I'll never know. Different interpretations, you think? That's a good way to understand it. That the different, like, because it's a legend, you're kind of only thinking of it through, like, how the story is passed down. I hadn't thought of it like that, but that makes sense, hence the term legend. They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous, but I want to play with the Zora. The Zora are the Zora! Some are up in the river and others out in the sea. They all play music great. And their chief are always squabbling. That's, yeah, so that's, I was saying, I know a lot of people love the Zora. That was my thought, was that's a really great way to like have a perspective of it though, because that was my thought, was like, are we standing in places that like you could pinpoint in other maps, in other games? But if you're kind of viewing it as like, this is the legend that's passed down, so like you're kind of experiencing what happened through like oral telling, or, you know, how it's like transcribed or whatever. Then it would look a little bit different each time. And that makes a lot of sense. I talked about that in a recent video too. Didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, a newbie, hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Well, if you're heading that way, could you take him some grilled fish? I'll get it to you. Gladly, I will carry this grilled fish for 2 years. Oh my gosh. I know it's a lot to carry. I really wish you didn't make us go to all this trouble. Almost forgot to tell you something really important. Jabba Jabba. Well, he's a big fish, right? They've been hungry monsters lately in the woods. Oh, they've been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Oh, I can echo this. So let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. Deliver the grill. So can I deliver the echo? I like walking into all their houseboats. What's up, my guy? One of the nice things about living here is that I can hear the Zora perform nearby. The sea Zora play music that's graceful, and that river Zora play with real gusto. I'm seasick a lot of the time. The Zora music helps me feel a little better. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I think we mentioned this last week, kind of comparing these echoes to the imaginary food that the Lost Boys eat in Hook. You know, when they imagine the food and it's like the most colorful, like if you were a kid and you wanted to eat that, it low-key kind of looked like Play-Doh, but I wanted to eat it so bad. I probably still do. It like kind of makes me think of that. Oh, we got some potions. That must be an energy. Do I have a thingy? Don't I have an empty bottle? I do. I can fill it with hearts. Concentrated link juice! I'm being really good at dying, so... The fish rocks, they do look like nerds. They do. It's amazing how when you make things super colorful like that, they're enticing. So she asked me to deliver that giant fish. I just took an echo of it and left, and she's just like, are you gonna take him the fish or not? I just left him. He's this way anyways. Hello? Collapsed ruins? What is this? Why is this down? He had something to say before she killed him. Soloed. Absolutely soloed. Oh, is that him? Over here. We got this guy right here. Oh, rip to him, I guess. It doesn't surprise me that river horse. Am I gonna make a river horse smoothie? It doesn't surprise me that most of them can't swim. In Tears of the Kingdom, Hyrule is just not good at preserving details over time. They forget why the castle was built over a Zonai ruin. That is not super shocking. That's what, like, well, and that's where, like, so much of... Are you Fish Boy? Yeah, you are. Where's my snack? I talk about that a lot with Pokemon. But just in oral history in general and like the desire to preserve it. I'm curious. I was gonna say, like, again, I haven't investigated a ton. I've played a handful of Zelda games and I really enjoy them, but I like like I play all the Zelda games and I'm super obsessed. But like we have all these different like species or like races of different like civilizations, and I assume that there's conflict between some of them. And so it also wouldn't surprise me if like that is part of like the like baked in lore, if you will, of how they why there's that disconnect. Because like they might inherently not like value other groups or species or whatever. Zelda version of burning the Library of Alexandria. That's kind of the case with Pokemon too. I mean, I think they're like kind of expanding it, or Pokemon's like lore is a little bit more solid, kind of. It's just it's all mythology though. Like that's really what it all is. Like everything we know is essentially mythology. Oh, do I have to bring her a real one? Oh, I have to like, okay. Well, that's, okay. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, so I can't. No, let me on. It's close enough. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, it's a little, it's like a crust. It's like an aromatic, earthy crust. Fish for you, Paige Summon. My mom grilled fish. You came all this way to bring it to me? Thanks, I'm starving. There's fish on the bed too. It's all right. So just a swimmingly good time. Crispy, salty, juicy. See, he said it's perfect. The grilled fish is the best. So is my mom. He is. His mom asked me to bring him fish. Delicious. My tummy is satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm gonna get in a nice post-meal nap here. You know what? I respect it. He just eat fish. It's like the, what is it? The hot girl, be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie. He's just like, how would you word that one? Eat fish. Something, eat fish and nap. That's his mantra. Did you deliver the fish? Thank you so much. He went back to sleep after eating it. That boy. I swear he spends the entire day just sleeping or eating. Sorry, just thinking aloud again. I'll get you a reward for your hard work. I'm grateful for your help. Eat fish, be tired, and nap. I got bubble kelp. We gotta find a smoothie station, y'all. Things like whether the zone I built the Tower of the Gods. Yeah, that's very much how it is in Pokemon lore, is that like technically things are there, but like there's really very few things that are actually confirmed. It's just like this is a story that was told in this game, and so like people kind of just accept it to be true. But so much of it is like I just did a video on the like creation of the Pokemon universe, and like the story that's been passed down is that like the mighty one, the almighty Arceus, like created the world, but like we don't actually know. That's just like the story that people believe. I delivered the grilled fish. It is a little Catholic, isn't it? It's a little bit. Well, because I've been working on a video. I want to talk about Pokemon Pangea again. Because I just think it would be fun. And talking about Groudon and Kyogre when they formed, allegedly they formed the earth and the waters. Like, we don't know how they formed them. And if other Pokemon, and then like Regigigas pulled the continents together, but like what were they before? We don't know. And if that's even true. Again, it's all like legend and mythology. think Chiyu made Baldi out of spite. Is this a smoothie shop? Smoothie shop, let's go. All right, what kind of smoothie are we making? I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you're a customer? Well, I'm grateful you dropped in. This smoothie shop isn't open yet. I ran out of bubble kelp. Well, I'm just the thing for you, my guy. I sure do. Red horse and butter? That just sounds like shrimp, like cocktail kind of thing. Now I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove Smoothie Shop is open for business. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. Thank you. All right, smoothie. We have bubble kelp. We have river horse. We have grape. We have apple. So we've done plenty of grapple. Peppers. We have floral nectar, chili cactus. You know, cactus and floral nectar sounds interesting to me. Rock tato, monster fang, monster guts, radiant butter, rock salt. We only have one mango left. Oh, we can do the golden egg. Kelp and horse. A very aquatic smoothie. Let's see what we got. We did rock tato. We actually did rock tato. I'll show it to you. We did. That's the one we did. I think we did rock tato and butter is what we did earlier. I'll show it to you. Your smoothie. It's so cute. A rapid smoothie. Swim speed up for 1 minute. A mixed blend set apart by the unmistakable flavor of fresh river horse. That sounds disgusting, but it's supposed to make us swim faster. We did... This one is salt and butter. This is the salted radiant one. And we did rock tato and butter. And it gave us this climbing one. So our wall climb speed is faster. Rapid smoothie. A mixed blend set apart. Okay. So what did that give us? Swim speed. Okay. What do you think is another fun combination? The cactus. What did the cactus do? It was refreshing. We did like 2 what did it do? Egg and monster fang. Egg. Brag with a golden glue. When using a drink, it may greatly boost the effect of other ingredients. Okay. So it seems, so maybe the egg. I'm guessing the egg just like boosts everything. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do, what did I say? Cactus and nectar. That's what I want to try. Let's try that. Cactus. Highest priority in this gaming. Cactus and the floral nectar. See what it does. That sounds nice and like light. We're also not trying to go for like any kind of OP thing. We're just vibing. That's one of the things that throws people off is we're just vibing. Like what sounds fun as a smoothie combo? I did pepper mango, right? Didn't I? That was my first pick because I was like, it's like a spicy mango. I don't know if we have any left. Let me look at that. All right, this one is cactus smoothie. Was it just buffed because we used the floral nectar? We did the pepper and mango one. I think it helped my health. It sounded good in real life though. It really did. That's what this one is. Maybe not. Maybe this was different. An exceptional and spice-forward mixed smoothie. With nose-tingling aroma. A mix of flavors. This one's grapple, right? We did a bunch of grapple because it just gives us like 7 hearts. Okay. That was fun. Let's go find... Is that where we're going to? No, I really want some mango. Is that where I'm going to? Am I just goofing around? Make smoothies all day and Link can stay dead. You know what? That's a good time. Somebody needs to make like an animatic of that. It's like Zelda discovers smoothie making and Link is literally dying inside of a rift, but Zelda's just vibing with smoothies. I know, smoothies time is great. I keep doing this and then not thinking it's there. Legend of Zelda, Smoothies of the Kingdom. So it's gotta be, I'm walking past it. I'll find it. Down here? Oh, it's maybe down here. No, this is where I was. I should have paid attention to the dialogue more, I think. See if I can walk. Can I swim? I could jump in the water, right? Now jump in the water! Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy. Okay, that's too far. It's this. That makes sense. He's always in a cave. That might not work. It's this. It's gotta be, that's what it is, right? It's gotta be that. Me when I'm a rock. Look, this is the thing. You can just be, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Just summon any rock. Look, I can be a crab. I'm a crab. I can just carry the crab with me everywhere I go. Me and the crabs. We're just crabbing. We're just crabbing. Got a bonding over an exposed root 2 weeks ago. My mouth was numb for like 6 hours after that. Could barely eat. But you feel normal? That's good news, right? I'm sure it is. Okay, let me actually read this. Where Jabu Jabu has been running wild since the appearance of the large rift that Tri saw. You can find this great spirit's den somewhere beyond a bridge east of the village. The den may be close to that large rift. Okay, so I do need to go this way. We just have to find it. The rift is up here-ish, so... What did it say? East of the rift? Too many details. East of the village. Maybe close. Okay, so let's go this way again. Is it just this that I didn't walk up to? Hello. I'm gonna visit Crossflows Plaza. Crossflows Plaza is where all the Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come to be together. The Sea Zora and River Zora join here to play music for Lord Jabu Jabu. That's how they ask him to keep watching over these waters, but lately, Lord Jabu Jabu's on the rampage, and the Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since that giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. Is it like sacrilegious for me to just jump in this water if this is like a sacred spot? Feels kind of like it. Let me just jump into this holy water. That's a smoothie shop. I don't like the monsters. I guess they're here because of the rift, yeah. Well, they're not the rift monsters. There's the rift. I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys. Oh no, why is that under the ground? Why is it down there? Why is it collapsed? This looks like an entrance. That looks like a fish mouth. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. If you played this game, did you go to the Gerudo Desert first or did you come here first? I feel like everyone I saw went to the desert first. Also me. I went to the desert first. Okay. Yeah, I feel like everyone. I mean, I'm sure it's not everyone, but I feel like everybody went there first. I don't know why. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go further inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up by the rift. No, man. You know what? Real. Who's this? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with him. You want to get in his den? To open the door, the chief of the River Clan and the Sea Clan must play music here together. The River Clan. We're in the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. They are very cute. Wasn't everybody like kind of simping for them in Breath of the Wild? And Tears of the Kingdom? They're on everybody's Hear Me Out cakes. Sea Clan are all Sea Zora. As you might have guessed, they're Zora who live in the sea. Yeah, they kind of have a different aura to them, do they not? Like they kind of have a presence about them. They're kind of like, they almost, like from what I've seen, they kind of give like elvish vibes from Lord of the Rings. Can you tell I've been watching Lord of the Rings every night? I have been. Their village is south of here at an island with a huge fishtail sticking straight up. Anything else you want to know? I think we got it. I like how, Moss, are you saying it like that they're very, very different, like as justification? Listen, Spooky's not here. They'll convince you that anything could be on a Hear Me Out cake, so. You want the chiefs to play, to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. Okay, well, try. We gotta do what we gotta do, my guy. Alright, let's go up north. This is pretty, though. Unrelated to a Hear Me Out. Listen. I've been making my list because I've been trying to convince my friend. I have been trying to convince my friend to, do a video with me. And I'm not gonna read any of them. They're pretty good though. I'm just saying. When I like think about some of them out loud, I actually start cracking up. Okay, so the one clan is north, right? Is that what they said? One is north and one is south. I say as if my Hear Me Out wasn't a tiger from Animal Crossing. Me with an eagle and a wolf from Animal Crossing. I should add that. Oh, you get away from me, fish. This looks like an entrance to something. Do not disturb the bomb fish. I think we should disturb the bomb fish. Do I have a swimming thing? I do, right? I have some swimming things. The curbs are swimming. You're swimming. Can you kill the bomb fish? Got him! Oh, sorry, I had to take the bomb fish with me. That's all it was. Now the bomb fish is with me forever. Alright, now what do we got? Danger, do not proceed past this point. I think I should proceed past this point. Any thoughts? Beautiful. I will take these. Do you think that the Zora, who I interpret to be like quite like religious like individuals, would respect the fact that I am doing everything that their signage says not to do? Oh my gosh, you take 4? That's crazy. I love how it just like locks onto them and just blows up. Truly overquill. It's very overquillish. Anyways, you guys are gone. Sorry about it. I don't know if this is the right way. Guess we'll find out. Are we doing hear me outs? I have not said. Is this so that I can keep having oxygen? I'm doing something wrong. I need you to go lower. Manamite already knows a couple that are on my list. There we go. Is that not working? Yeah, it's your turn. Everybody's got to share hear me out. Okay, if I like target that and then put it here, will it activate it? Yeah, okay. He's moving away. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. Mutually assured destruction. Just kissing. It's so cute. Ooh, maybe I did this wrong. Because you're not going to activate, right? Can I push it? No. Am I going to have to get the 1 to come all the way up here? Oh, his bomb is going off. I did the other one. That's... Alright, whatever. Oh. Hello. I gotta watch my oxygen. Easy. I love in Zelda dungeons when you walk into a room and it's like, hey, this room is actually a trap. It's so funny. Ooh. How do we get that? Can I put you here? I don't know if that worked. I don't think that worked. No, I don't think that worked. This face is me, just so you know. That's me. Couldn't figure this one out. That's what I would think you'd want to use this since we've been using this. Except I tossed it the wrong way. But that doesn't seem to be correct. I'm guessing that's probably what you tried as well. What about the grilled fish? You think if I just give it a grilled fish? No, I don't think that's right. That's what, like, I think... Climbing's probably not the maybe we need to be higher up. Well, the problem is... The problem with that is that the fish takes 4. So like I can place, like it's too many. because I only have 4 pieces. So like if I'm using the bomb fish, like I can only use that. I'm wondering if you would come at it from... I mean, it seems like since there's like a rock here and a rock here, like the wood is supposed to split or it's supposed to break in some way. Oh, wait. Not this, right? Well, let me toss it. Can I light it on fire? Maybe bed strat with that? That's what you tried to. Oh, my bed's on fire. Now we know. All for an egg. It's for an egg. So worth it, though. I hate... This is something that's been driving me crazy in this game. You walk out and it puts you behind it, so like I immediately want to just like step forward, but it takes you right back down the ladder. And I don't like that. Okay, I'll show you again. Here, I'll show you. I had to position myself because it was like too short. Oh, the wood's here again, so I can show you. So I placed a bed, and then I placed another one, and then I went on this side of the bed because and then I placed it here and picked it up. Because if you try to pick it up over here, it's too short. Does that make sense? So I had to be standing from right here. Because when I tried, the first time, I tried picking it up when I was over on this. Like, I put it right here, and I couldn't get it, I couldn't pick it up. Yeah, like, it was like that. So you just had to, like, finagle a little bit and make sure you were aligned a certain way. I'm glad that worked. Oh, this is... Oh, I hit a button, so maybe the button was necessary for whatever we're gonna do in a second. When in doubt, light it on fire. You know? Like that. Just light it on fire. Litwick is doing great. Oh no! Litwick! I'm sorry! I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, because I'm kind of throwing. That's true, you can attach echoes. You stuck to the bomb. Oh! So the bomb did work. And I see, because that's what that makes sense. That's what, I truly think that's what's so cool, is that, like, in this game, like, we're all like, oh, here's how I solved it, and it's completely different. Because I really was convinced that it was the bomb. But I'm glad that the fire worked too. Hello! Yeah. Welcome to the Riverzora village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally. Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. Okay. Here's the shop. I feel like... Oh, we can buy some of these. I feel like that is what would make Zora's flippers. Yeah. I got the money. I'm rich. I'm practically like a billionaire in this game, so I'm definitely gonna have these. Just me shopping. I feel like that's part of like what makes it interesting, comparable to like maybe some other games. Like, not that you can't solve things the same way, but you it would make watching different people interesting. Double waters have been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite food at times like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. I'm trying to pay attention for things that I can echo, because I know I've missed some. Or like not thought about it. So the Zora River. Okay. Oh, here we go. Up here. Can I walk up this? Oh, yeah, I can. Is this a baby Zora? My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really want to practice, but the water is kind of scary. A really big rift opened recently in the Lord Jabu Jabu's den. His den is in a cave down the river. It's got some bold designs inside and out. I get worried about all this strange stuff lately, like Lord Jabu Jabu being out of control. I do too. I know he'll be able to swim soon. Their houses are really cute. Just the vibe of, I don't know, I like this. I'm not naturally drawn to this like kind of aesthetic. The desert ones would be more me, but these are really cute. Hello? Yeah. Something bad's going to happen with all these rifts. I just know it. May calm return to our waters before it's too late. It does. You could just like, it's just like, I bet it's cool and comfy. And there's no eastern humidity over here. It does. The water animation looks good. The game is really smooth. I want to play music too. Boss Drad says I have to wait until I'm a grown-up though. Our chief, he's at the end of this path. He said that playing music is a sacred duty. Little minnows like me can only watch. This him? This looks like a chief house. Hello. Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening. Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage. Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? I'm waiting for Manamite to say that Drad is on your hear me out, because it's impending. I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss. But how will you do that? With music, of course. River music, that'll stop his rampage. You want to go out to sushi with him? River music, that'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. And listen, I will never judge someone's hear me out because for me, in the Legend of Zelda universe, it's Girahim. This is not something that I've hidden. It is not something I've never talked about before. It's Girahim. It's always gonna be Girahim, and I don't know what to tell you. I didn't understand it. I just accepted it and moved on with my life, and it's held me captive since, what, 2011? With the music, of course, of river music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushara will finally bow down to my superior skills. Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Sea Zora Chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging out this time. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. I'm not just gonna sit around. I've got real problems to deal with. Who are you? Doesn't matter. It's gotta wait. Okay. Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has a lot going on right now. Reminds you of the picture of the grandpa who drank paint, thinking it was yogurt. I don't know if I've seen this picture. I don't know if I want to see this picture. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Sea Zora Chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time, it's blown up completely. They used to get along so well. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. And now, what's the holdup? We've got to get to Crossflows Plaza. The boss calls. I like how this one Zora is just like chilling in the water, just watching the whole thing, just wading in the water. Squabble, what a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach the rift until the two chiefs hear out our request. Hello. The boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things again. You mean boss and the chief of the Sea Zora? Those two have been squabbling since they were kids, but this time, yikes. Are they siblings? I get that they play music differently, but I hope they hurry and make up soon. The boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things again. Where we're going? We're going to... Crossflows Plaza, down at the bottom. Oh, then I can just warp here, yeah? You know how when you play a game for a really long time, you can see it when you close your eyes and sleep and stuff? I'm seeing Dwarf Romantic Tiles every time I blink. I've only played a little bit of that game. It seems so beautiful. But that's real. I had a dream last night. Okay, so she's not here. Squiddy, who pops in stream, she's one of my IRL friends. Oh, is this where we're going? I feel like this is where we're going. She texted me last night that she got the tea set, which is the second time she's gotten the tea set in Stardew Valley. But then I proceeded to dream about her like playing Stardew, and her game looked really, really different. It was confusing to me. Hey boss, tell me again, what's the plan for calming down Lord Jabu Jabu? We'll play more music. It's her second time. I introduced her to this game. I have nearly 3,500 hours in Stardew Valley and I don't have a tea set. We'll play more music. That'll make him show up. Then we'll play more music. We're just gonna do the normal Zora performance we do here. Smart stuff, boss. But traditionally we play with the Sea Zora too. That'd mean working with Kushara. No, we'll perform this by ourselves. Come on, let's figure out what song we'll play before she decides to show up too. It doesn't look like they're gonna pay any attention to us. Maybe we should try asking the other chief for help. I will say though now, if y'all don't know, you can now in 1.6, which console users get in November, there's a chance that you can get the tea set from the traveling cart starting in year 25, and it cost 1 million G. Okay, so they're there, right? Like, they're not gonna talk to us? Okay. Year 25. Okay, so is the other... Oh, there's a shipwreck down here. The other village is like specifically in the sea, right? Like, do you think I should go here? Maybe I should go here. Yeah, Elliot's file is the closest, but I was gonna say for me, Elliot's file is the only one I have the tea set on. And that's because it was part of it's part of the Challenging Community Center bundles. If you do the Challenging Community Center mod, which is the one that takes like every bit of 2 years to do. What are you? Are you a Zora? Yeah, you are, right? Our Caesar village is really close. I have not played Expanded or Ridgeside inside of 1.6. We did our Expanded Perfection run last summer in 2023, so it was like June, July-ish was the last time I played Expanded, and then our Ridgeside file we've played a year and a half on, and we did that in like January and February of this year. Is that the one? Is that the one that everybody loves? Oh my gosh, it's a fishtail. How cute. Is their village underwater? I mean, it would make sense if they're like... Hello. A Hylian. I'm impressed you were able to swim all the way out here. That everyone ships with Link, yes. I think Crafty has talked about her thoughts on that one. Do you have business in our village? If so, you'll find the entrance down there. Okay. He's like the prince? Is that what his role? Like he's like the prince of them, of that current, like... Welcome to Sea Zora Village, our underwater paradise next to the Jabul waters. We're the Sea Zora, the Zora that make our home out here in the waves. This is cute. What you got? You got some of the kelpies? And some juice. Hello. All Zora everywhere love music, and so does the great spirit Lord Jabu Jabu. That's why we and the River Clan get together to offer our music to Lord Jabu Jabu. I missed it. What did you say? I've been thinking about my Hear Me Out this whole time, but I'm concerned because one is Ghostface from Scream, Lady Dimitrescu, I know you're talking about daughters from Resident Evil, and then Kovu from Lion King, because yeah, a lot of people have the fox, what's his name? Nick Wilde is a very common one. Kovu and like any Lion King male is pretty common. Those are ones that I see a lot of. I want to talk to you. Hello. Chief Kushara and the River Zora chief are having a big tiff. It's going on forever. The longer they squabble, the harder it'll be for them to make up. That one particular frame of Nala is, I think, the one that everybody thinks of. I feel like you know what I'm talking about. Guess what? My friend went off on a play adventure. Why'd I stay here? I want to play too. So which do y'all like better? Do y'all like the... do y'all like the Sea Zora or the River Zora better? Lord Jabba Jabba has always been graced to see with his blessings. Ooh, Veluza Talonflame in your deck for... Are you going to play it? You like River better? This is a grave situation. First I riff, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild. Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Hushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need to only get him to listen to us perform. And then Drad, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. The River Zora used to shoot boulders at me. I think I like the Sea Zora a little bit better, just from appearance. Their little vibe, their aesthetic a little bit more. I did really like the houses up at the river, though. Take it that you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet. And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. Like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Okay. I love how Zelda's just like, oh, okay. Did you have a request for our chief? I'm sorry to say, until she's resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please, we must be off to Crossbows Plaza. Okay, so I really just went here just to have them turn around. And I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well. That's true. I got my steps in. Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to hit the thingy. That's what I want. Yeah, it is a lot of like extra... Like you basically have to go to places just to activate the quests. Which is, it feels like it could be done a little bit maybe better. How dare you? You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost. My thoughts precisely. Off with you. Drama. That's what I was like. Just kiss and make up. Hey Kushara, you can stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. It's only a matter of time before these two exploded, but not here, not now. Ooh. Do you think that the chiefs are in a rift? Maybe not. Insults, always insults. Says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see who's playing is superior. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put out a great performance this way. It's no use. They're not stopping them when they get like this. Does she have a flute? Oh, it's a harp. Ooh, I like that it's a harp. Or a comparable instrument to a harp. I know, I actually like the assistants more. The way that they're just like, there's no helping them. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other, not at all. Uh-oh. You think Drad won? There he is. Big fish. Lord Jabu Jabu. You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already. I guess maybe Lord Jabu Jabu fell through the rift. Aw, there's their people. How can this be? Gulp down the both of them. Veluza Dondozo. There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Rogma. No head starts. That's so Gimli core. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. They are kind of low-key giving Legolas and Gimli. Can I say that? You cheater. I've got 17. That's what that just makes me think of immediately. We still haven't been able to ask them what we need. You're not kidding. They've got to open that door in the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Where Jabu Jabu went upriver, do you think he's heading toward your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, let's check this one first. That wasn't broken. Was that broken before? Maybe it was. Why is that one radiating purple? Alright, let's go up here. Maybe I'm supposed to take the whole path and like trigger events, maybe. We'll find out. Maybe not. Boss. Was that the River Zora chief? It came from over there. Oy vey. Their house! Oh, the baby! Aw, I always tell everyone that the water's scary. See, I was right. I'll never swim again. Aw, the little baby. Oh, that's nothing. That rupee up there. I feel like I needed to go to... They said up to the right, right? Like they said to go this way? Okay, go this way. No. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, you're on the other side of the rip, so maybe we can't get to you. Me just coasting on the edge of the rift. She got it? Yeah, she got it. You need to go outside, Dixie? I can pause and take you outside. Is that what you need? It wasn't this, was it? Surely, if we're chasing Jabu Jabu, then we're not... Oh, what is this? Just a little... Ooh. I think I can do this. Easy. This. She might want to go outside. I feel bad because I have to drag her back inside and she like likes to take a minute. And I'm like, Dixie, we cannot stay on the porch. Ooh, that one's gotta go up steps. Ooh. And she like is just like, why are you being a jerk to me? And I'm like, I don't want you to die. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Oh, the exit, okay. Can I stack a box on top? Let me pause. Because Dixie's crying. All right, I'm gonna take Dixie out really quickly. She needs to go to the bathroom. Her internal clock is getting really good at predicting things. So I'm gonna put words on stream up for a minute. We're gonna be back. We still have plenty of time. We'll get through this dungeon. Wrong screen. And all of that, but we'll put words on stream up for a moment. And so if you want to stick around, we will be back shortly. Gotta get good this time. I think we were struggling. Well, no, I think it was all right yesterday. We'll be right back. Okay, but why is Frankie's username pink on my screen? That was a tough one. All right. We're back. Dixie has taken care of what she needed to take care of. So we're all good. Now I'm gonna unnecessarily figure out this puzzle instead of going to the actual... Can I put a thing on top of it? Can I use this? If I did this... I don't really think that's gonna work. Why does it keep not letting me go? That's actually really annoying. Oh, it's because there's a current. I see now. I guess that makes sense why the box is moving. I keep like trying to jump on it and then it doesn't. Okay, so that didn't really work the way that I wanted to. Oh, okay, that... I think I have to be way too fast. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I just killed myself. That's fine. And the box broke. That's maybe not great. I'm sure I can reset it. Hold on. Okay. Maybe if we do a second box. You can't jump. Trampoline. I feel like I need to do... Where's the box at? Yeah, like I need to do a box in front. And then if I did... I don't really think that's right. But we're gonna see what we can do. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get back over there. Fine. Just gonna have to use this one. Boing, boing. Ah, no! Boing. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. It don't. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. I like almost had it too, I feel like. Look at that, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. I don't really think this is the right solution. Huh. Is there something that I could stick? Oh wait, maybe this would work now. Maybe this would work now. I guess I should just go with the current. I place this right here. Oh, that's a little too further. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I got it. It was really like kind of silly, but I got it. Easy. Oh. Okay. So these need to get added to the water. That's not. That's not. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're lower. Hmm. Okay, so if I put a statue... Oliphant, of course. On top of this one, maybe? I don't know if it'll reach. Ooh, it won't. Hmm. I guess things can't go through. I guess that makes sense. So maybe I need to stack them. So if I stack the two of those... Let's see. Oh, straight this way. I put this on top of the other one. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that one in the water. And then I'm gonna grab this one and drop it on top when it goes by. And then I can pick it up on the other side, I hope. I can reach that far. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit it when it's like back here. Oh, I don't reach that far? Dang it. Huh. Surely if I... Oh, that's really the only range I have, isn't it? Let me just put this one in the water. Maybe if I can grab it when it's like back there, or even like... Then I can stretch the reach a little bit. Got it. Took a second, but I got it. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm rich. First try, too. Anyways, let's go find Jabu Jabu now. That was fun. I like how many different puzzles they can come up with because of that. Okay, so they said, follow the chiefs of the River Zora, where you head, Drad, shout from somewhere around the village. Oh, so I gotta, okay. Somewhere around the village. Well, this is the village. Over here. He was shouting. I imagine he's not in a house, right? Their houses are really cute. Also, this with this, even though I know this is literally Zelda music, it's feeling so Animal Crossing-y to me. Like the vibe of the water and the vibe of the music, the tempo of it and everything. It just feels like Animal Crossing. This was the person who said it, right? The Zora that said it. That's what is about. I heard Drad's voice. What in the world is going on? Well, if it destroyed their house here... There's a chest down there. Ooh, wait. Hello? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my tried and true. Did I want to go in here? Maybe I didn't want to go in here. Oh, I found a way up. Yeah, that's what it feels. It sounds like the DLC. It feels like, okay, we see more destruction here. Okay. See how they destroyed things that weren't ruins? That weren't like building? Well, they did still. My papa and Drat. Oh no. It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. Hi, Leon. Hello again. Chief Drat and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He was struck. My poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Jad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught, but then was swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. Okay. Let's go do this thing. Bombs away. Okay. Trapped in 5 areas. There's some link juice. Gotta save the man, of course. Yeah, just leave it to the male to fall into the rift and not the female. Ooh. Yep. Is this water? Okay. Here's one. Perfect. I want the link. Can I swim? Do I just swim off the edge? I sure do. I sure do. Okay, let's see if we can see the map. We can't see much of it. But there is more up there. That was the end, though, wasn't it? It was like the end. Yeah, like that was an end. There's nothing else here. They look like aquariums, but like in the wrong way. So interesting. All right. Let's go to the right. No, let's go down first. Ooh, I don't like this. Can I swim in this? Oh. I don't like that. Get away from me. It's over there. Oh, there's like a bridge there. I guess I could go that way. guess I can always trampoline. If I can place it. Easy. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. It's so, like, mentally trippy. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. I do think I have the Octo Rock. I think I got it yesterday. Let me look. I can check, though. All right, here's number 2. I think we got it. It would be nice. I really would be nice if you could, like, sort these or, like, pin, like, 5 favorites or something like that. Yeah, got him. Got him. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Leave me alone. There's another one. There's the other one. Aww. I feel so bad for them when they're stuck in this state. What is this? Hold on. Let me look. Ooh. Most used, last learned, cost, type. All right. I'm on board with that. Gigantic brain. Didn't even think to look at that. Should have gone into that thing first. Oh, there's one. Just walk right off the edge. Right off the edge. Okay. We got a bomb fish. But I feel like I need these crates for something. Let's just dive down. Oh, we need you to come down here. Can you come down here? No? Not feeling it? Something broke. Oh. Well, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Here we go. Okay, well, close enough. I'll let you handle him. Oh, they're down here. Oh. Is there a way? Is it that I have to, like, I'm confused how I get them to activate. Like, I would assume they activate when there's a mob nearby. But sometimes I'm just placing them and they're fine. See, like, why? Is it because it's close enough? Am I getting it in the right range, maybe? What is that? Yeah, maybe I'm just not placing it correctly. All right, how do we get the... Is that... Oh, that's... How do we get Explodey, my guy? I think you probably... Yeah, perfect. Sometimes I'm shocked at how easily those work. Fury Echo. Okay. Get back up and get some air. You look super dangerous, whatever you are. I don't like you. I should probably try to kill you, though. Can she do it? Maybe not. I'm gonna assume it's killable. Oh, yikes. Oh, that was a necessary kill. Okay. It did look like they had the essence in them. I will say it. It did look like it had... Hello? Oh. It did have the yellow glows that made me think it was in there. Is that all 5? That was kind of an easy one. Not on my friends. Now we can mend the rift. My friends shared some of their power with me. Yay. I'm kind of sad we don't have 5 thingies, though. Get back to your world now. Try is very cute. You think there'll be a Try plushie at some point? Probably, right? I fixed it. Me of all Zora, swallowed up by a rift. My goodness, Drad, don't be so precious now. Thank this Hylian. Who you calling precious? You with your frilly gills. Boss Drad, what's wrong with my papa? Oh no. His face. Caught in the darkness, swallowed whole. What's wrong with you? Like he's stuck back in there. Then I will unstick him. I was gonna say, you'd think that it would come with some, like, traumatic, like, response. And so many of them are like, oh, I'm good. I'm Gucci now. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Well, the music of the sea Zora lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. That performance, good as it gets. Chief Kushara, Chief Kushara! What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu, he's in Zora Cove. Oh my gosh, we have to do another one. Wait for me! Almost forgot about you. Kushara said you saved us. Who are you anyway? Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's got to wait. I need to catch up with Kushara. I owe her big time. See you around. This feels like a wild goose chase. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. Where did they go? They went down here, yeah? Let's just warp and see. Or they said that it was in the so not in here. It wouldn't specifically be in here. I don't think. It says a cove. Maybe I need to just venture around. This whole thing is the cove? You think they're by the shipwreck? Actually, it doesn't look like a shipwreck. Oh, there's... I would say there is a rift here. And there's a rift there, so yeah, maybe we aim for the rift. Look at how the rift is casting a shadow on the water. Not you. When you said the first rift, did you mean the big one? But they did say Zora Cove. Really doing this? Ow! Not very much. Albatross. Clever name. It's just a New Jersey seagull. There's a cave there. Is this another mini puzzle for me? Oh my gosh, there's big slimies. Sometimes I'm just hydrosol. They're so cute. That color is really cute. Oh my gosh, a big boy. Huge. I guess you can't get them if they're underwater, can you? Guess we're gonna have to use a bomb. Wow, I'm doing great with this. Again. Maybe I should just swim really fast. Maybe I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm actually gonna die. Swimming really fast works. Just in case you were curious. I think taking a nap would be a good idea too. Look, so if this is sorted by most used, then the bed is my most used item. Like, just period. The bed strat is the best strat, what can I say? Okay, y'all are lighting things on fire, which is a little dramatic, in my opinion. I feel like the Dark Nut is better at killing you guys. His armor seems to protect him. Hit this one? I'll just do it myself. Need to break that box? Okay, so clearly that wasn't the right action to light everything. Maybe everything needs to be put out. Can I move these? I can't move these. The style is really nice. It would be fun. It's really fun to switch between the different perspectives too, huh? Do I need to kill these guys? Oh, these boxes are like in a position. Just gonna, I doubt this is right. Yeah, that's not, like just, Oh, oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Maybe it is supposed to catch all the grass on, like maybe all the grass has to burn? That sound kind of silly? It is all catching on fire this way. Huh. Maybe I need the big slime guys? I don't know. Maybe, well, that's what I want. But like, I'm going out and it's not resetting. That's what's interesting to me. Like, I'm wondering if they need to maybe light in a certain order. Because look, that one is right there. And then... maybe this is the order? Like, maybe it needs to be this way? Oh yeah, that slime might put them out. Let's see if we can kill it. I'm sure we can. Or die trying. Who knows? If we ever get to the dungeon. Okay. Well, I have several things that swim, so I could just send a couple of things to attack you, I guess. We could send... I guess the Octo Rock would be fine. They found me. Okay. Ooh, you think I can drop a rock on their head? Wait, oh, that's the little one. Oh, I have the little one, so that one probably... didn't do much. Maybe I'll just send another Octo Rock down there. Oh. Didn't know you would float. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That didn't work. Okay. Let's... I forgot I have the little one. So if I have the little one... okay, it did put out the fire. Oh, it got bigger. Didn't it? Well, what do you know? I had to remove the flame from the torch. What happens if I put it in here? Oh, he's a big boy. I low-key love him. What a good boy. nice. For a heart piece. Worth it. Okay. The game tried to troll me. Is this the way? Oh, that's... Oh, I gotta go past it, I guess. Okay. Now to find where they actually are. I'm gonna check the shipwreck. Oh, there's a giant shark. Do you think my bomb baby can do it? I want a shark. Sharpedo. I want it. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Chomp fin. Love it. Okay. And no, it's literally Sharpedo. That's literally a Sharpedo. Can we? That's fine. You just keep me safe. Oh, you're going crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a Sharpedo. Have you ever seen Sharpedo in Sword and Shield? That's a Sharpedo. Okay, well, maybe we need to go back up to, like, the shoreline. Because I'm clearly missing wherever we need to go to trigger this. So we went around here. It just says the whole thing is the like, maybe it's literally right there. Or over here. Let's warp over here. Maybe it's that one. See that rift right there? Maybe it's that one. It is a little slower, that's true. See if any of these Zora will tell me where to go, maybe. He nearly hit me. He was going east! Where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Are you kidding me? It was right here. It's fine. East! That was Drad! What's he groaning about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How convenient. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam here. No kidding. My son and Chief Kushara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off and I've just come here to find him when Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. Chief Kushara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe. And wham, the pile of rubble fell here, smack dab in front of the cave. What am I to do? Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside. Oh my gosh. He's not going to hear a word until he moves these rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first. Why does that immediately look like an entrance? How would he not know that? I guess because he's the river, not the sea. Okay. Next quest. The plot armor. Ooh. What does that do? Is it just light the way? Also, I gotta refill my... Can I echo that? I don't think I can. Ooh, it's getting dark. Ooh, I don't like that over there. But I have Sharpedo, so we're fine. Get him, Sharpedo. Look, he's ready. He didn't even hesitate. Another Tangler. Sharpedo is patrolling these waters for me. I want to go down there and see if there was anything down there. So when we stand next to it, it just kind of like lights up the area. Okay, we just need to go this way. Okay. Come on, Sharpedo. Yeah, we're in the Zora area, but we've had to do, you know, 55 mini quests before we can actually take on the actual dungeon. Oh, he's ready to fight. Look, he's ready to fight. Come on, you can do it. There you go. He's fired up. I'm glad we got him before we went in here. Was this just for this chest? Please tell me. Oh, okay. Come here, Sharpedo. He's like, no problem. I can kill them for you without any second thought. Right here. Let me teleport you up here. Here you go. Okay, we're in. Nice. It's okay, everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? You, the Hylian, did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hope to get out through there. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There's an exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I'll never get out of here. I'm sorry to ask, Helen, but is there anything you can do to help? I think there might be. The rocks! I didn't move it out of the way, technically. Move that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What is your name, Hylian? Zelda. That sounds familiar. Will you have my thanks? Let's get in there and save your kid. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Drad, what are you doing here? Just paying you back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda, when did you get in here? You're all right, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. So now he has to play his music. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. Poor kid's frozen to the fins, too scared for words. How's that? Much better. River Zora music is pretty oomph. What? It'll get anyone's fins back in fighting form. Your sound was superior. I'll admit it, Drad. That performance was magnificent. Who could have guessed that your music could help one of my people? Don't forget, you helped one of mine too, just repaying a debt. I didn't get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great. An honor to hear it. Well, you know, it was nothing, really. It's kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments. Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out? I was about to say the same thing. Then we're agreed. And when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. Okay, now can you help me? What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu. Zelda might have the right idea, though, going to his den. Oh, really? I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swim back north while you were stuck in here. It's giving wood elves and high elves, I agree. Could be that he's gotten tired out after this rampage and gone back to his den. Oh, it makes sense. Lord Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. We will grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. Okay. Okay. Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda. Okay. Where are we going? Up here? Let's go. They said they'd be here, right? Is this destruction that's happened from the rift, or was this from Jabu Jabu bouncing around? Or Jambu Jambu did return here. You've got to get through this door, right? We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired. And both have rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready for us, but how? First things first. I suppose clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. This one's broken, though. I need to put it back together. Okay. There's that piece. Are those the only pieces? Is that the other piece? Can I get that? Please do not backseat if you're on TikTok. It was 10 seconds of me looking. I will find it. That's why there's something that says, do not backseat. We can perform now. You have helped us yet again, Zelda. We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy. This is so reminiscent of Wind Waker with Medley and Makar. Speak friend and enter. All that just to get these doors open. Phew! The way that played at Crossbows Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Playing in time with each other, who knew that'd be so much fun? Kushara, you were fantastic. Oh, well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time, too. What changed now? But they seem pretty happy. Drad, I'd like to apologize. I've behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me. Kushara, I feel the same. Sorry for everything. We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open. We'd never have gone this far without you. We owe you big time. Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us, please. Our friends are very oh, I forgot that he ate their friends. Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we performed like we did earlier. Then let's play our best. He's still angry. That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here. Is he a bad version? A little? Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's gotta be another imposter from they're calling them imposters, that's what they call them. Now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda did. Oh, right. Drad has been in a rift. He can see me now. We better explain this really quickly. I have no idea what you're talking about, but, well, I'll take your word for it. Let's show that fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems. A fine plan, Drad. Let's all dive on in then. We're right behind you. Oh. Well, that's not good. I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish, but not until the creature is out of the way. I don't like this. I don't like this. The fact that there's a bed here is crazy. Okay, so... Oh, 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 oh. Please, I don't want to do a... I don't want to do another... I hate Ocarina of Time. I don't want to do that dungeon again. Okay, so we need to figure out... I'm just going to send a monster after him and see what happens. Okay, that did nothing. Okay. I wonder if diving helps. I feel like it doesn't. I think I just, like, get inhaled. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea. Should I use a bomb when he's, like, inhaling everything, and then the bomb will go off inside of him? You think maybe that would work? He looks so goofy. Let's see if we can time that well. I don't know if we can. We'll try. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, huge brain. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta link him. It's crazy that we low-key have to do, like, boss battles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a lot of you. 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 Yeah, eat them all up. That would be perfect. You just keep eating up all the bad guys. That would be great. You just do that. Yep, 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 yep. I'll take this heart really quickly. Okay, 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 okay. The bomb. Okay. Oh, yay, the friends. So were they, like, in a rift, you think? Or do you think they were just, like, Jabu Jabu, just holding on to him? Boss, that was terrifying. And Awa, I'm sorry. Sorry for all of this. I'm sorry too, Rogma. All this because you leapt to my defense. Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. Hey, boss, looks like you and Kushara patched things up. Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing. Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? Gotta be in a rift. I think one of their, like, low... I don't know if he's like a full deity? Just like a powerful spirit? The rift. There's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? Please save him if you can. I got you guys. 2 hours of all your quests just so I can go into the actual dungeon. Ooh, House Moving Castle in theater tomorrow. haven't been to a theater in a while. Barbie was the last thing I saw in the theaters. Here we go. Stilled Java waters. Okay, so is that the edge? That's the edge. Okay. So... starting outside again. Ooh. Can I make that? Oh, I got it. Easy. Oh, I'm gonna run out of air. I think I'm gonna fall. Okay, do I have to go out? Okay, I see. Do I have to go out here? What did Ma say? Oh, never seen a Ghibli movie. No, not that. 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 Oh. I feel a little safer knowing that these are here. Maybe if we... we just need to use a bed, don't we? Like, who am I kidding? So, well, it's so tricky to stack them this way. New plan. New plan. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Okay, okay, that's not working for me. Okay. I don't think this will work. Maybe it will. Oh. Darn. Ooh. That was not on purpose. That was not intentional. Oh, darn. Okay, but so interesting. I guess I could just swim up to these. I don't really need to be climbing up them, do I? I guess I didn't really think about that. Okay, a little bit of waste of time, but it's fine. Why does that take 3? Okay. Okay. Probably made that a lot more complicated than I need to, but we still got there, right? Ooh, I don't like you. I have a Sharknado, though. Where's Sharpedo? There he is. Sharpedo is unfazed by you. Oh, I'm throwing. He got it from up there. Look at that. He crushed it. He literally said, get out of here. I'm glad we found him. I think he's making this a lot more manageable. Okay, are these like water? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can learn that. Oh. Learn the water block. Person makes spicy food and is shocked to find out it is indeed spicy. Do we need to preface by saying white person? I wonder how the water block works. Ooh. So do I only float in this? So I'm curious. Do I just fall through? No, I'll stay floating. Okay. There we go. As long as I stay high enough. Sometimes the perspective is getting me a little bit. Okay. We can clarify that it's a white person. I will never forget when you were the one who said it, right? You said I something about spicy food one time and you're like, I forgot my ancestors were white. I felt that in my core. Okay. Here are these water blocks. Spicy food sounds good though. I'm curious what you made too. Chili crisp eggs. I really want some like good eggs. Some spicy something with eggs would be good for sure. Okay, will that ascend? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Sharknado is not going to be able to help me here. Ooh, spicy hummus and falafel. Stop attacking me. Can you take care of that, please, Peahat, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Can you take care of that, please? Ow. Thank you. You did a great job. Okay, where are we headed? Looks like we're still going this way. Is that a boat? You don't look friendly. Okay, beds it is. Whoa, I need you to intervene here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You get that one? This is like, is this the dungeon? We're not even inside the dungeon yet. Like, we're not, right? Okay, how do we get across here? See if I can place these water blocks again. Okay, they're working now. I'm a little confused by their logic and how they work, but I'm just gonna trust the process. There we go. I think I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. Perfect. I was a little hesitant to go over there. We got that resolved. Okay, so one right here. Right, it was a whole collaborative, it was a collaborative endeavor. Here. Here. Nope. Here. Okay, that was a close one. Ooh, what's that over there? Ooh. Okay. A box. This feels important, and yet... there's nothing really... Well, now how do I get back? Ooh. Guess I should have thought about that, yeah?
Yep.
Maybe if I break the box, maybe there's something under it. What are you? A fairy? Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Was it worth it to come all the way over here for a fairy? Yes. Yes, it was. I caught Chapel. You're so right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Water elevator. Minecraft fans caught dead. Okay, so it has to be connected to water, I think is how you are able to get those to go out. That makes sense. It's all right. We got beds. We've got beds. Okay, another Shocky boy. You think Sharknado can get him? I am. I know what it is. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Can I throw him in? Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna have to swim across. Yeah, you come over here. Come over here. Or better yet, if I just bring out Sharpedo right now, you're gonna fall. I mean, yeah, she needs media training, but at the same time, like, I think one of the problems that a lot of people have is how they idolize celebrities and how they idolize famous people. And, like, I don't know. I want to be careful with what I say, but yeah, her, it's not so much what she did, it's what she didn't do. I mean, I did see the stuff about her canceling her appearance at the festival, too. Will this disappear? Let's find out. Oh, yeah! I don't know if I really have a problem with how she delivered what she said personally, but it's also like, I'm not a member of a community that, like, she was really speaking about, so it's kind of not up to me, if that makes sense, to decide, like... Oh my gosh, all this for just a chest. Can I go to the dungeon, please? 10 river horses. As someone who has been engaged with politics for a very long time and campaigned for and like run campaigns and done a lot of stuff in that regard, I don't know, again, I just raged about our system here at the beginning of stream. So, like, it's a bad system. Like, we live in a bad system. It's a bad system. And... Huh. Can I have water go out? I don't think it'll reach if it goes out. Maybe it will. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. If I just do this, we'll just... Oh my word, I'm gonna jump. I also just like, this is the one thing I'll say, and Kelly knows this already, I literally can't stand... There he is. I literally am so sick of people acting like every single thing. And like, this is someone, she is a human and she is a far from perfect human. But the way that people think that Tree Paine hangs the moon and the stars, and that's just not true. Like, is she the publicist for one of the most famous celebrities in the world? Yes. But people act like she's literally perfection and like she can solve any crisis. And it, one, takes away from Taylor Swift's personal autonomy and that anything she does is not of her own accord. Like, sure, she might run things through her publicist, but like, if you watch any of her content in recent years and her talking about like her need to speak up with things and her need to be involved with, you know, different social issues, like, it's so dismissive of everybody to be like, well, Taylor Swift didn't say it, Tree Paine said it. Like, no. Like, yes, people work through a publicist, but like, can we stop like infantilizing Taylor Swift and acting like the only thing that, like, do I jump on top of him? That it's like everything, like, people literally never shut up about Tree, and it's like, it's just really annoying because it like also kind of gives Taylor Swift like a cop-out for like her problematic behavior, because like, oh, we'll just wait for Tree to say something. Like, no, she's more than capable of saying something. But like I think that a lot of people don't know the difference between like liberal or like left-leaning and like words like, I don't like to use the word leftist because it's a word that's used to derogatorily speak about people, but like a different political mindset that would probably be used and described in more terms like that. Like liberal in America is a pretty conservative stance to have. And so like to watch Chapel Roan try to articulate that, and again, like maybe poorly or maybe just in a way that many people didn't properly understand because her perspective is coming with the mindset of people groups or groups of marginalized folks in mind that those who are offended are not, and therefore they're not able to understand the full context. But gosh, that was a lot just to get in there. My gosh, there's no way we're gonna get through this dungeon before the end of stream. So I don't know. I think the problem though is that likely a third party wouldn't have allowed her to say anything. That's kind of what I'm getting at, is that like I think a third party would have diminished her from being allowed to say anything. And also, I assume she has a publicist. Like she very well could. It's kind of like operating on something that she doesn't have a team. And she might not care. Possibly. No, I don't think we're going back up there as we fell in. It took so long to get to this dungeon. I don't think she's new. I mean, but she's been around for several years. She's new to mainstream, like being a household name, but she's not new to her career at all. I also like can't pretend like I'm fully like a PR expert, but I do think that like, I don't know. I think that she meant what she said and she stood by it. And I don't know, I personally respect that more than waiting for a well-crafted, perfectly articulated PR statement that was approved by a team. That's what I'll say. But that's just my perspective. Oh, no, no. There's so many bosses. I don't like you. I don't like you. What? What? I don't think this is the right way. I'm so dead. Oh, what can I throw at it? I don't think it's gonna get it. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm so good. All right. Do they stay broken? No, we're going again. Okay. We're going again. All right. First try. First try. Let's go down this time. And then go up this time. I don't think this is the right way, but we'll try. Oh my word. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me get Sharpedo. Wait, where is he? Where the heck is he? Look at that, first try. That was easy. Okay. Sharpedo, you wanna get this? Yeah, water tornado's got nothing on me. Octo Rock, I can match your energy. That's the wrong way. Nope. Well, that didn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a good shot. Can you get the other guy now? Oh my gosh. It's just like when in doubt, you're like, forget it. I'm just gonna use the sword. Take care of that. Thank you. It was that. So there's a, I feel like these are, like that's a door. You can't see it on Twitch. That's clearly a door though. And I feel like that is too. I guess we could look. I guess the map won't show us. What are the chances we can get through this whole thing in 45 minutes? We just coming from right there? What's right here? Is this a way out? Are we gonna, oh. Oh, that's where we came in? Why did I do that? Okay, well, at least we know. Okay. Ooh. Five different things we need to activate. Okay. Okay, let's see how we get that. Okay, that's one. I know if I had to run it again. Oh, it doesn't. Does it stay? If I come off it, does it stop? I'm guessing that I can't learn these. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got the left. We've got the right. All right, let's go to the left first. Okay. Let's get Sharpedo out. Come on, buddy. We're going this way. This way. This way. Good job. There you go. Okay. Sharpedo. Thank you. Ooh. Ah! Thank you. Please take care of him for me. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Okay, that's a wall. We go up. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's more of you. All right, Sharpedo, this is on you, buddy. Thank you. Okay, good job. Hi, Dixie. It's not time yet, okay? You can go lay down. You can come in here if you want. I don't have anything for you, though. Come here, Sharpedo. Gosh, she makes this so much easier, I feel like. He truly is. You go that way? Is that the way out? What's over here, though? A chest. I knew there had to be something. Okay. 100 rupees. Let's go. Gotta get to an air bubble. I love how feral he is. Oh my gosh, he got me again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. My health is low. Let me have a refreshing mixed smoothie. Underwater. Delicious. Refreshing. There you go. You got a better angle now? Okay. Okay. There's a torch over here that's not lit and a torch over there that's not lit. Do you think we need to light them all or unlight them all? Extinguish them all. It's like I don't know the word. Maybe we need to extinguish. Wrong one. Yeah, like they're gonna all need to be put out in the water dungeon. Delight. Well, that didn't work either. Oh wait, what's this down here? What is this? Do you see this? What is it? Ooh, can they like... Is it a torch? You think I need to drain the water in here? I was gonna say, like, I kind of hope that they would, like, suck up water. Yeah, that is a torch. Okay, so... We haven't got anything, right? The only thing I could think of would be those guys, but they just kind of get bigger. They don't really, like... I don't think they, like, absorb the water. I think they just... I wonder if I could... Surely I can't light it underwater. Like... Yeah, he hates it. I don't know. I don't think... We got the water block, but I don't think the water block... Unless it's like... I don't think... Huh. Put something around it. I don't know if we have enough things, but I see what you mean, like, remove... I think we can only place 4 items, but yeah, if we were to put, like... Oh, and these float. Put the water block on the flame. I think I can't. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let's try. Like we put it right here. Yeah, it just floats up to the top, which makes sense because it's like essentially extending the water so that you can go further out. Well, we can go to the right and see if we can figure out. Maybe there's something we haven't found yet that'll help with that. We can go to the other side and see if Maybe we'll find something that will make it easier. That's why I feel like we need something that would absorb the water. Well, okay, so actually, like the way, so like that's rising and falling. Like it's like, so maybe there's something else that will, can I undo the button? I'm guessing I can't. Like if you remember, there's a Skyward Sword dungeon, and then there's also a Wind Waker one. Ooh, Mr. Moss brought you the game. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. Ah! I'm just a boy. Oh no. I think I needed that ledge. I think a box will still work though. Ooh. Let's take care of that. You're gonna blow up my thing. Was there more down here? Ah, get away from me! Oh, come on! Now I'm just annoyed. It was completely drained, and when we hit it, it like started doing that first layer. There's like 5 icons in that room. Maybe this was the way to go first, because now we got the dungeon map. There was like 5 of them, and so we hit the first one and it was like going up a little bit and going back down. So I'm guessing like the more we hit, the more it'll fill up. It's reminiscent of the like the castle like thing in Wind Waker, where you like bring the water levels up and back down. Where's Sharpedo? Go get him. He literally gets the job done. He's so unfazed. Good job, buddy. Okay. Oh, we can go through here. Okay. Oh no, a Sharpedo! Come on, my guy, you can do it. Yeah. Oh, oh. Where's my Octo Rock? You know what? I'm like trying really hard. It's not obviously like a contest, but I'm trying really hard to like not just use the Zelda fighting or the Link fighting. Like I feel like it's more fun to just solve it with other things. But that is nice to just do that. Bed. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Let you take care of them, and then we'll figure out what to do. Oh, if I could break that box down there, maybe the bomb fish will do that? Okay. We use this. See, like, I genuinely... See, that one's... Ooh. Trampoline? Alright. We got a chest. We got a rupee. Alright, let me take a look at this map again. Not a ton. Ooh, can we get across that tightrope? You think we can walk across it? I'm sure we gotta kill these guys first. Let's take them out. Or maybe water blocks. We just build water blocks up would probably be one way to get across too. That's kind of silly of me, but that's okay. They do. They get the job done. Okay. Trampoline time. Bed. Okay, you think I can walk across? So casually. So casually. Zelda. Without any hesitation or concern, just sails right across. Okay, we got some Kirby's. Herb, I think you can handle these. You sure can. He just Okos them. That one too. Perfect. And then Sharpedo can take care of the rest. Here you go, buddy. Go in the water. Go in the water. Perfect. She truly was so unfazed by walking across. I thought we'd have to at least like balance a little bit or like have to, you know, do something. Here's the red button. I say we just hit it and see what happens. So there's the red switch. Okay. That's what it is. She could do it with a book on her head. Is this just a shoot? Well. Oh. We've been here, yeah? Okay, so we're missing... That's where we were, and we went in there. We haven't been up here at all. Maybe we have to get all these before we can go to the upper level. Like maybe the water has to fill up a certain amount for us to access those. Let's just see what happens if we go in here. Okay. So I think we have to go over here. I don't know. Huh. I don't think we've encountered anything. Do you think the bomb fish would work? Do you think the bomb fish could go off and it would work? I feel like it wouldn't. Maybe? No, I wasn't able to move them. I can't echo them, and I tried moving them, but they don't move. I think they're just decor. Can't push them or anything. I gotta go through this again. Yep. There's nothing in here except for escape, so I'm just gonna let Sharpedo handle everything and we'll... You're not getting me this time. We got those guys, but they don't light anything on fire. They just, like, eat you, right? And we got those electro guys. Do you think maybe putting one of them down there might? I feel like electricity isn't going to catch fire. But we do have these. We have these and these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the one that eats you, maybe it swallows water? Maybe. Maybe we just need to try with a couple of mobs and see if they yield anything. I don't see anything else in this room. Okay, so let's try the bomb. Thank you for that follow. Let's try the bomb. Okay. No. I feel like I'm missing something. Again, these guys just... Like, we can light these no problem. Let me get the little zappy guy and just see if maybe... Where'd he go? Where is he? I'm scrolling. Oh, he's right here. No. I want the jellyfish looking thing. Well, he's targeting it, but it's not really... clearly missing something, like, obvious. I fear. Ooh, maybe, oh, maybe, is it just this? Is that all it was? Is that all it was? Is that really all it was? You know, though, you know what, though? Kudos to us for trying to think of something really clever. I want to say that we were just a little too clever for it, is what it was. We were like, you know, we gotta come up with this super complex solve, and we just haven't figured it out yet, and the game is like, actually, it's really not that complicated. I'm proud of our attempts. I am. I'm proud of our efforts. I like the brain exercise regardless, though. You know what I mean? That's why it's like a bummer when the people on TikTok come in and are like, oh, this is what you do. I'm like, well, let us try for a minute. It's a good brain exercise to, like, problem solve and try to see if you can come up with a solution. Like, not gonna hurt it if we spend 10 minutes trying to solve something. Hiya! We did. We really tried. Is this my way out? Let us literally cook. Let us literally cook. That's what I mean. It's fun. Well, it's also like, I don't know, it's fun. Like when we did Chance of Sonar last year, I loved those streams. The people who were here and watched it, I think they really enjoyed it too. It was so fun. If you haven't played that game, I absolutely recommend it. It was my personal game of the year last year. All right, let's see if it'll take me up high enough. Oh, it sure will. And it's a puzzle game, but it's like a language. It's like it's like based off of like the myth of Babel. And so like these people living in this like ziggurat, and they have all these different languages, and you have to like observe them. It's really not very complex. Some words were a little tough, but it would be like the person would run, and then they would then they would show like the symbol of run for them. And so you were like trying to figure out what they learned. And like there were points where you could like guarantee you got it right and it would decipher it. Need to let it sit on your Steam wishlist for a couple of years. It was so good. It was really so fun. And that was the fun of it, I think, was us all being like, oh, what do you think? Oops. What do you think this means? Oh, maybe this means hello. Maybe this means person. Maybe this means God, or like, you know, all the different things that they were suggesting. Like it was a lot of fun to, guessing I go right there. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta jump back the other way. But it was just a lot of fun to like all sit and try to decipher and like observe the actions and try to determine it and determine the context. And it was great. It was a great story. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I don't know. I feel like the kids in Narnia. Ow! 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 Oh my gosh! Alright, Buster. You're done. You're done. You ready for this? You're done. Get out of here. You could have lived in peace. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling now. Hello, 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 hello. Getting stuck under the plank is wild. It's like a worse version of Frogger. Oh my gosh, go. I feel like I'm doing this really poorly. Oh my gosh. I'll die again. You like can't miss. Oh, come on. I do. If I just got good, we wouldn't be here. My gosh, think of how exhausted Zelda has to be. Oh my gosh. I'm not. No. I'm not. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with you. Fine. I'm not. Not today. Tektite. Okay. I guess the easiest solution is this. What? Well then. Can you get it? Okay. Beds? Yeah, I knew that's fine. Oh, I hit it at the same time. That is nice. Okay, that's 3. Is there a 4th one somewhere? There it is. Ooh, it's up high. Ooh, there's one down below, too. Oh. I bet Sharpedo could go get that one. I'm sure he could get that. Let's just go around. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, he got it. I'm gonna take a nap really quickly. Didn't get my oh, I used the wrong bed. All right. I need my teddy bear. Just a little respite. Okay, so how do you think? Well, that platform is higher. What's the next height? That one? But I can't get to that height. Oh, I can get to that height over there. Hi, Dixie. What's up? I know. You want... I know. A little bit more time. Couple more minutes, okay? Perfect placement. Okay, so for this, we're gonna do this. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Try that again. Oh, that didn't. Why is it going off to the side? That also doesn't look high enough. Put it right here. Well, I almost got it. I gotta be faster than that, it looks like. Okay. That camera looks way too high. I can hit it with my arrow. Ooh! Should I have just done this? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So it's spinning this way. Let's follow it around. Ooh, I can't make it. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try to go wider, maybe? Why can't I do water blocks? I mean, I'll just use my guy. Oh, it's a little anticlimactic. I would have preferred a cooler way to get there. But that's fine, I guess. This looks like a fight. Okay. Ow. Come over here. Okay. We got yellow. Saw that link juice. Okay, all that's missing is... I can't tell if that's like supposed to be like a white or a gray or like actually like a teal. You know, I always jump down these, and I really don't need to. Like, I can just... Oh, I guess this one's a little easier. I can just teleport, warp back. Okay. In a lot of ways, this one's simple. Like, this dungeon is, like, kind of simple, or just it's the fact that, like, there's not a lot of, like, chests to find or anything. Oh, there's two in here. You know what I mean? Like, it's really just been about getting the button and not really anything else. We found, like, one down there. Is that where one of the chests are? Yeah. Okay. I think the bomb will destroy it, right? Pretty sure the bomb will get it. It's right. It's simple as if we didn't spend 20 minutes trying to figure out how to light something underwater. Why won't you take care of this? Like, look, me making it complicated when I could have just done that. Egg. Right. That's what I went to a thing, what do they call it? Escape room one time with some friends. And it was the way that we were all like so, and someone finally said like, hey, I think that like we're a little, like we're overthinking this. We're a little like too, like overzealous in like our academic analyzation of like what's occurring. And that's right, we didn't spend 10 minutes trying to climb a wall. Only to find out there's another path. Okay, I got that one. Now this one needs a bomb, surely, right? Can you make a bomb go off, please? I genuinely don't understand what triggers the bomb for you guys. I really don't. Sometimes you want to, and sometimes you don't. You twirl the fish? Is that what you mean? Or no? You know what? I got a better idea. Well, it's gonna trigger that too. But I think maybe dropping the rock on it might have broken it. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's try here. Let's see if it works on this one. Maybe not. The force is kind of slow. Okay, maybe not. It did work. I'm not sure what you mean by spin. You mean me? Oh. When I spin. Oh, I was like, I don't know what you guys mean. Like, because I can't interact with it. Oh. That's a game changer. No, that's okay. I was just like, oh, here's the boss key, so you have to get down here no matter what. I was just like, I think I'm misunderstanding because this is a cute area. Look at with the lights. Boss babe. I have an exciting opportunity for you guys. Yeah. I have an exciting opportunity for everyone. Okay, now I need to get out. Come get this guy. Thank you. It's gonna explode. You gotta stand on the bomb. You already know that. If you play Stardew Valley, you understand that you have to stand on the bomb. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can you go get him, please? Thank you. Thanking you. Can you hit these? Can you get these? I mean, I can do this. I hope. Oh, heck yeah. Easy. Oh, I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm actually very close to being out of air. That was so close. Okay, let's go try this one again. I'm gonna just try this one more time to see if it works. All right, well, anyways, that's good enough. I guess it makes sense that the wood would float. Didn't really think about that. What's in here? Oh, is that just the shortcut? That's all I did was give myself a shortcut, didn't I? Oh well, that's worth it. That's kind of a jerk. How would you break those? Okay. Oh! Okay. Sharpedo, here you go. You just want to take care of that for me, that would be perfect. It's okay, buddy, you're doing good. It's okay. You can take on water electric, it's not a big deal. See, you got it. I'm just standing and watching. This is my kind of battle. Standing and observing while my Echo does all the work. You see that one over there? Yeah, you see him. Perfect. No notes. You did a great job. I'd give you a little treat if I could. This one is underwater. I can take care of you. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put something. I know it would be cute if the echoes could, like... Boulder? Great job. Boulder. Is it a Zelda game without a water rising and falling dungeon? We did kind of clear this thing. Have we been to every room? I think we have. There's no other chests. I think we low-key did. Maybe this is the one that they would have recommended you go to first. Oh, yikes. What is that? Okay, we gotta do a little... Can I get this one out? I think the River Chief and the Sea Chief are dating. Maybe. I don't know. Go get a little thing. I like the little, like, flowery water flower lamps. They're cool. Oh, I could have just warped, couldn't I have? Whatever. I will just do that. That's what I will do. I will just gladly do a little zip zop zooey right here. Okay, we can take on the boss, right? We got this. We got full hearts. I imagine that this is going to be, like, in water again. Right, I have bed. What could possibly go wrong? Has anybody tried? I guess I wouldn't know what you do with it. I didn't know they were Jabal ruins. Where are they ruins? Got a little bit of link juice. Here we go. What do you think we're actually fighting? An even bigger fish. Oh, are we completely underwater? Okay. 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 It's giving shrimp. Vocavore. Vocavore. Oh, like vocal? Okay, so what's gonna be our solution for this? We can send Sharpedo after it. I don't think that's right though. Okay, there's some tornadoes. I'm gonna have to watch my air. Oh, nope, I'm done. 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 Okay, so not great. I don't think we can use bed down here. Crazy thought. If it inhales things, yikes. Okay. If it inhales things the way that the others did, then maybe we could use the bomb fish or the electric ones, but I don't think... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. My gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, he's tired. I'm not hitting him. Oh, I have to hit his back, don't I? This is roof stoof. So maybe we just hit the blue part. That's clearly like an exoskeleton or whatever, so it would make sense that we need to hit the blue part. When he gets tired. I don't... Okay. I'm out of link juice. No. Can you get him? He's not gonna hit him in the right spot. Oh. Maybe the bomb fish above him? Nope, not yet. Not great. Not great. Wait, do I have a... swim speed? I should drink that, shouldn't I? Fireproof swim seed. Okay, let's drink that. Let's also drink this. Okay, so he gets tired. Okay. Oh, yikes. They're faster. Amazing. Oh, we got a free space. Amazing. I don't think I want to be here, though. Okay. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, love that. Love that. Ooh, ooh, I can't get up. That's not it. I don't think that's right. I think I could drag him. gigantic. Do you think... What am I doing wrong? Do I need to build up to him to hit him? Okay, I like kind of got him. I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up. Ooh, those are tight together. Okay, here comes the big one. The big one. Good enough. It was good enough. Link on a trampoline? Sure. Why not, right? That's what I'm thinking, at least. Truly a sleigh. Kind of. Got all of Try's friends. Oh my gosh, it's like superpower. Is that what it looked like with the other rifts? I guess it did. Yay! He's back. He's fish and he's back. My friend shared some of their power with me. Do you get a fifth one? Look, I can do even more now. Oh, they're less energy to use. How nice. Got 5 might crystals. Heard something from my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized the rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would happen if you hadn't defeated the monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now, so let's go back to your world. Look at Try looking up at it like... That's very cute. Alright, how do we get out of here? Right here, I think. Let's go. Oh, Zelda's back. Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all the rifts. What about Lord Jabu Jabu? That big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's fully back to normal. Really? At long last? Thank you, Zelda. You know, Drad and I are more alike than not. We're close in age. We care for our villages. Yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages. Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or, maybe what we really learned is we got too hot during this squabble. You two are good friends, usually. We are not. Shut your gills, Inawa. In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal. Chief Kushara, Chief Drat, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossflows Plaza.
Yeah.
It's time we celebrate. That's the least we can do. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, they all have instruments. Oh, Zelda is so cute. Look at her with her little hands. Look, she's so cute. Agreed. Agreed. This game is great. It was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. And what a perfect way for the Chiefs to make up after all of this. Right, Zelda? Where am I? Who are you? You there, I need directions. Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, General of the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea and after regaining some senses and I heard the music coming from here. Do you know the way to Hyrule? You look a little like... No, it can't be. We gotta go. Oh. It's you, Princess. I've never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabba Waters. Now, what in the world has been going on? Well... What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister Left is at the Lewberry person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Left immediately. He did. He was a little too close. Well then, where does that leave us? We took care of the rift, but you didn't find your father. Zelda, maybe it's a good idea for us to head to Blueberry's house too. Maybe it is. Tomorrow. It's for overtime. Yeah! I think it's auto-saving the whole thing, right? But we'll save there. Okay. We went a few minutes over. Hey, we did pretty much finish the, we really did finish the dungeon in about 45 or 50 minutes. Like, that didn't take a super long time. It was just the boss battle and the dialogue after that added a few more minutes. Will I get this correct? Let's see if I can get it in there. Please? There we go. Okay, perfect. So thank you for sticking around and surviving that. I'm gonna end the TikTok live, and then we'll wrap up on Twitch. So thanks, TikTok folks, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Even though I've been a jerk I haven't been a jerk. They just, it literally, if you go to TikTok, it says, please no backseating over my head. And they still. What can you do, I guess? I think I'm going, I actually have to run across town. So I think I'm going to, not raid just so I can get out of here because I have to get across town in a few minutes. Not to be a loser about that, but we'll be back tomorrow, as well as Thursday. I really want to keep playing this. I might save the rest of the playthrough for a little bit later. I haven't decided yet. So, but we'll be here tomorrow, with more stuff. And the plan is tentatively, if everything goes according to what we need it to start Gus's run on Monday. That's the plan. Fingers crossed, hoping it all goes well. That's the plan. So new community center and farm and everything in between. So hopefully if you are interested in that, you'll be here for that and it'll be a good times. I do need to double check the mods for marriage because I know that they broke in 1.5 and I think they've been patched over, but I don't think they're like quite as good as they used to be. So we'll just have to see how that works. So in the meantime, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow and we'd love to see you again in the future. So hopefully you have enjoyed this and appreciate you all not backseating. People here get it though. Like again, people here, I know we say this all the time. We don't have to explain it to y'all. TikTok is more of like an open chaos thing. So have a wonderful night. See you next time and be well.